Ah. Oh, look, nothing's working. Why is my sound not playing? Okay, that's why. Hello chat. Wait, the lighting is really bad, is it not? Give me a sec. Oh. I think that's better. Oh. Is that better? No, that's a hell of a lot better. Kind of. I think I need some brighter light from like this angle. I think I do. Hang on a second. I might go grab a lamp. Here. You see, when I was testing earlier, it was actually, the lighting looked okay, but I think the time has changed a little bit. So the lighting is not as good as it could have been. Give me a second. No tail? No tail, sorry. It didn't come with a tail. I didn't get this lamp set up. Oh, fuck, that's a pain in the ass. You know what? Fuck it. The lighting's bad, we just have to deal with that. My bad. Anyway, hello. I think chat broke. Something went really wrong. Why is this not scrolling? Oh my god. So I spent the last hour and a bit getting into the cosplay and making sure my camera is already in that. But I think my stream settings are a little bit messed up. But we worry about that later? Question mark? Yeah, what if I just refresh this? Okay, that's better. Nice. Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope we're all having a mighty fine time wherever we may be. I need to make sure I'm sitting properly. Give me a second. Because right now the skirt is kind of okay. Are there any girls in chat? Can you tell me how you figure out the difference between the front of the skirt? So hang on. Let me see. Okay, so you see the front of the skirt, right? The front of the skirt and the back of the skirt is the same length. But the thing is, when you sit down, you end up sitting down on your bare ass. Does that make any sense? Because your butt, hang on, this way? Because your butt makes an angle, right? Your butt makes an angle. The seams go to the side. Wait, what? What do you mean the seams go on the side? Hang on, because the skirt zipper is like on the right side, right? That's normal. But anyway, what I was trying to say is that because your butt like has an angle like that, when you sit down, your butt is barely covered as you're sitting down. Like sometimes I'm sitting on my bare fucking ass, and I don't know how to resolve that. That's always been a problem with me. I don't wear enough skirts to figure out that issue. Your 2 C's? No. My question was how do you resolve the issue of the back of the skirt technically being shorter than the front of the skirt because your butt is big. your butt has a curve, so like I'm sitting down in my chair right now and my bare legs are touching the chair, right? And like sometimes if the skirt is short enough, my butt's touching the chair. I'm just sitting down on my butt in chair, and it's not a big deal. But how do girls in mini skirts do it, right? Because I imagine when they sit down, they'll sit down and then they just have their panties on the chair. Like, is that gross? Is that uncomfortable? I'm not sure if that's normal, right? Like, is that something girls just have to deal with? You just accept the fact that your panties are touching the chair? Like, what? It's easy act. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Is audio too loud, by the way? I feel like it might be a bit too loud. Hang on, let me turn this like way down. Hang on. Okay, now you can't hear it. Oh, because it's the end of the song. Hang on. By the way, I have no headphones on. I have no headphones on, so I do not know what the sound is like. So I need you guys to tell me if you guys can hear shit or not. Nice fit? Okay, are you sure it's a nice fit? Because it's actually... Skirts are typically long enough to be under your legs. What? I guess so. because if the front, because the thing is, right, if the front of the skirt is above your knee, but that means when you sit down, it's gonna like lift above your, like lift to your butt. It's. But I guess if your like a normal skirt is like below knee or something, I'm not sure how that works. but yeah, it's something I've never been able to resolve. Towel on chair to hide the sweat imprint, yeah, bet. It's also easier to clean, right? Because well, it's not a towel, it's like a blanket. It's easier to clean because imagine having to clean your chair. Wow. Now I need to like clean the towel. I do change towels every so often, and then it's just done. Ugh. And the towel picks up the sweat better rather than the chair. Anyway, about the fit. What am I reacting to? I'll figure it out later. But about the fit, so Black Heart said it looks small and it fits. It's kind of both. Cause when I ordered this, I used my size, right? Like I used what I figured my measurements were, like exactly. But I think what they did is that they made these to fit exactly. So the shoulders are actually kind of exact and the sides are a little bit exact as well. But the thing is that because it's exact, it's kind of got like that skin suit kind of feel to it. So it is I think technically too small for when it comes to like a school uniform. It's technically too small. But if this was like a skin suit, it'll be perfect. I actually have trouble getting in and out of it, because like to get into it I have to like get it over my head, and I can barely lift my arms above my head. That's how tight it is. And also I'm pretty sure I popped the zipper over here. So you guys can't see it. Maybe I should show, but like you guys can't see it, but I'm pretty sure I popped the zipper. So I'm gonna have a very hard time getting out of it. Wait, can I fix this? I'm not gonna show it to camera. I'm gonna see if I can fix this. Oh fuck. I am going to be very stressed getting out of this. Can I show chat how hard it is to get out of it? No. No. Hey, hold on a second. Oh no, I've got the. Oh no, I popped the zipper. That's really bad. I think I might have to cut my way out of this. Because what happened like is the zipper unzipped halfway through. So you like the zipper is like at the bottom, but the zip itself is undone, and I can't pull it up. So that's going to be very stressful. That is going to be very stressful. But we worry about that later on. Okay, whatever. I'm also going to get very sweaty in this. Like I keep having to pull it down because it scrunches up and kind of makes me look a little fat. Hello. GA stream? I'm probably not going to be doing the GA stream. I was thinking of doing GA stream, but I might just, I don't know, react to stuff or something. I don't know. So something that would make sense to have the camera on for. Because the gameplay is kind of, I don't know, kind of whatever, right? Can we get a sweat cam? Hang on, I'll try to feel myself. Oh, it's kind of sweaty already. Yeah, it's kind of sweaty already. Anyway, how are we doing, chat? This ribbon, by the way, this thing, I almost tricked myself with it. Because I was trying to, what's it, Majiggy? I was tying it around my neck, right? And then I was like, oh right, it's just like a shoelace, surely. So then I tied it like a shoelace, and I pulled it tight, and I was like, wait, fuck, bad idea. So yeah, it is kind of tight in my neck. I can feel it. I can barely fit one finger. I can fit one finger in. That's about it. It's kind of tight down. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know why Kikyo wears this. It's hardly. Is it good fashion? Do you guys like this stuff? Can we see the ears? Okay, give me 1 second. Because I was going to show the camera. I was going to move the camera up a little bit later, but well, I can tell you now. You can kind of see it. I've got the wig on, but it's not a very good wig. I think what I needed to do is straighten it with a hair straightener. But I didn't really have time to do that. I thought I had more time, but I really didn't. So yeah. Oh. Where's the tail? I don't have the tail. I do not have the tail. I mean, I have the isn't a tail still. Like, obviously the isn't a tail doesn't fit on fucking Kikyo. Hang on. I am wearing the ears, by the way. Oh. You obviously can't see it, but these don't stay on very well. Like, if I like do a little bit of that, it'll fall off. So I don't know if you noticed, but I'm trying to keep my head relatively still. Otherwise, it kind of just does that. Ah, fuck. I dropped it. Oh, strategically moving off the camera to pick up the ears. Immersion broken, as if you had any, right? Okay, well, okay. If we want to keep the immersion, how about I put a mask on to reveal the face? Because that way, if you see only my eyes, you can pretend I'm a girl. But if you see like my jaw, like, I don't know, like my jawline is a bit like, it's not round enough, right? It's not round enough to be a woman. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I put this on. Alright guys, are you ready? Are you ready for me to pan the camera up? Alrighty. You're gonna get a close-up of my belly. Oh no, I'm trying not to get the ears to come off. Should be like that. Oh, the wig kind of got ruined. Hang on a second. I think the... Hey, is it this side? Or is this side? Give me 1 second. The wig is not very good. I think it's like a cheap... It's like a kind of cheap wig from the same providers as the... Hang on. The ears are also kind of like doo-doo. This way? I think I'll move the camera a little bit. Kind of weird. I think you should be good. Hi chat, how are we doing? Wait, how does she do her bangs? Kikyo. Her bangs are just in the... Okay, they're not parted to the side, they're just going straight down. That's kind of really weird. I can't see like that. I can't, hang on. No, that's not gonna work. They are kind of parted, but for the sake of my vision, I'm going to keep it parted like that. Otherwise, I won't be able to see shit. Where's my makeup? I didn't have time to do it. I also hang on. Maybe if I... No, the wig is also not working that well. Yeah, I didn't have time to do it. I also need someone to teach me better makeup. Hello. Are my hamstrings for cat's cradles? I used to know how to do it as a kid, but I don't think I could learn now. Do I even have a string? I used to keep a string somewhere. Probably not. And every time I get up, my ears fall off, so let's just not do that. Where's the tails? No tails today, sorry chat. Oh, no tails ever, sorry chat. It's not even a today issue. Yeah, I don't like this wig. And also, it's a bit too long as well. Cause I think Kikyo's hair is like up to her... it's curving unnaturally here, but like Kikyo's hair is like up to her chin. So this is a bit like not there. It happens to your Wakamoon Clove, you can't... There's a car driving really loudly outside. It shows stomach. I mean, Kikyo's uniform borderline shows the stomach, right? Like, I feel like... Because I think, like, she has a big chest, right? So, the way her uniform works is that her chest kind of makes this part of the uniform hang. So, I feel like if you're at the perfect angle, you'll see a little bit of stomach like that. But... her skirt is also really long. Her skirt is also really long, and it kind of doesn't. Like, her body proportions are really weird. They don't make sense to me. Her skirt is really long, but like, her legs are like half a. What's going on with her legs? But I had to pull up to get her skirt to kind of make sense. I had to pull it up all the way up, so like the skirt is kind of sitting on my navel right now, because that's clearly where it is on her art. But then I guess it kind of works. Hang on, if I move back a little bit, I have to get on my bed. Ugh. And you can see here, right? Like the it looks okay in real life, but in her portrait art, it looks so long. Right, so there's a skirt. The skirt is up to my navel right now, and it goes down to my just above the knee, which is how. Oh, are the socks too long? My socks are too long. Give me a second. You know what? No, knee highs. Knee highs are the best. We keep the knee highs. Wait, how does? Because she has it below the knee, right? She has it well below the knee. Her skirt goes up to like a little bit above the knee here, and then her socks are like on the shin. But you know what? We're keeping the knee highs. Oh, yeah, and the wig does need trimming, but it's okay. I didn't really have time to do that. Anyway, and sit back down. Fuck! What are you stuck on? Oh, there's a Tyrell key. That's very true. Anyway, how are we doing, chat? I know this Twitch chat is coming in now. Hi Nakamura. Hi Casper. Hi ABC. Hi Funos. Cosplay stream, I guess. I don't really have much plans for today. The plan was kind of to just show up and like just look at shit. I think if we're gonna be doing something, I reckon that like watching the recent global anniversary stream might be okay. Otherwise it'll be gameplay. Otherwise, you know what? Wouldn't it be better if the camera is down on my chest? Just chatting. I'm okay with just chatting as well. Like all I do is like talk anyway. But if we want content to talk about, then I think the stream is... Oh no, wait, I just realized something really annoying. How do I get... Chat, how do I... Do they go on my ears like that? the ears aren't great. I think these are like generic ears. So yeah. But wait, it's like if I'm going to be reacting to content, I think I'm in a bit of a dilemma. Wait, how does it look without the ears? Oh, that's so weird without the ears, to be honest. It's kind of like my real hair, to be honest. Oh no, we'll keep the ears on. The ears stay on during cosplay streams. Okay. Wait, have I guys shown you the full? Because I showed you the knees and the socks. Immersion broken. Not untrue. Hang on. I haven't showed you the back of the cosplay yet. But the back of the cosplay is like nothing. Does that show belly? It does show a little bit. If I like stretch a little bit, it does that. Okay, cool. Anyway, I'm not sure. The happy coat, not the happy coat. The what's it called again? The coat. I just call it the coat. There's a word for it, but I don't remember it. But the coat's actually kind of comfortable. I could wear this like just for the hell of it normally. I also still have the merch. Do a spin for chat. Give me a second. I also still have the blanket. But honestly, wait, the blanket might be more real. Give me a second, guys. Give me the Harari. Yes. Hey, give me a second, guys. I'm stripping. Would it look better with the blanket? Because this was the official Hyakioran blanket. Ah! You can see the rip there. Give me a second. Trying to get this over my head. It's actually nicer. It's actually kind of nicer. It's really hot though. Cosplay good is back, yeah. Anyway, hello. It is nicer, but I feel like the wait, does she even wear this properly? She doesn't even wear this properly. Hold up a second. Ugh, like that. Hi chat. It doesn't feel like it's I'm too big. I'm too big. I'm not girly enough. Like my figure is too muscly and too masculine. Because Kikyo's a stick, man. Maybe I should wait for like Mina or something instead. But it's okay. Well, this is for chat, for anyone that doesn't know, the reason why I'm cosplaying Kikyo is because I lost the punishment stream a while back. And in the punishment stream, the way it worked was I was doing a gacha stream, and any 3-star I rolled, I had to spin the punishment wheel. And on the punishment wheel was cosplay. So if I landed on cosplay, I had to cosplay whoever I just pulled as a 3-star. And landed on Kikyo, and then landed on cosplay. So here I am with a Kikyo cosplay. But if I had a choice, I think I would have my next cosplay that I really wanted to do would have been either Mine or Minori. Go cosplay for sex roll like that. That's true. Yeah, it was supposed to be Kikyo swimsuit, but there's no way. Like this, you want to see a guy with a kind of like a wide frame in a fucking skimpy ass double bikini. I don't know if we're doing that. I don't know if we're doing that. But yeah, I would rather do Minori or Mine, because Minori and Mine are kind of like, I don't want to call them bigger girl. They have wider frames, because they're more active and more fit. So Minori and Mine would be like a lot better for me. My eye, this wig keeps getting in my eye. Hang on a second. Oh my god, is this an eyelash or is this a piece of wig hair in my eye? And it's really annoying. Okay, whatever. We weren't robbed of anything. You were never gonna get it. It was never gonna happen. You weren't robbed. The wig is asleep. The wig is very mad at me. But this thing keeps sliding off, so I'm gonna put the I don't know. Do we like the shitty fabric better, or do we like the official blanket? I'll put the other thing back on. Yeah. Oh, the ears. Fuck. Damn it. Ears fell off again. Everything has a price? Yo, send me $100, I'll take the cosplay off on stream. No, don't do that. I regret saying that. No, don't do that. Hang on, I'm trying to, because we still have we still have a stream to go through, right? We still have to do the content. We can't, because if we take off the cosplay, the stream has to end. You know, I'm not gonna take the cosplay off and put it back on, so don't do that. don't do that, please. We can't end the stream right now. We cannot end the stream right now. We only just started. Was I supposed to clip the ears on or something? No, these are this is a head. Okay, I'm gonna break your immersion again. It's a headband, and they don't really have a spot where you can really clip it. Like they've got like rubber paddings at the bottom where they're supposed to stay on because of that, but it doesn't really do that. Okay. Anyway. Show you my war tactics. If you confuse the enemy with femboys, you will generally win wars. don't like what your opponents are doing, send femboys at them. They'll get very confused and their tactics will degrade, and you win the war. Easy peasy. True or not? Do we like the body cam or do we like the face cam? I feel like but I don't want to. What the fuck? Why'd you send me 100 flashlight? But I can't end this. Okay, flash. I can't end the stream though. I have to. I can't. No. So you want me to take the cosplay off on stream? I don't know how I'll do that because, like I said, you guys saw it earlier, right? It ripped over here, so I have to somehow pop the zipper proper. I have to pop the zipper for good. And then I'll have to like somehow crawl my way out of this. I don't know how I'll do it. And by the way, even though I'm obviously cosplaying as a girl, is it okay on YouTube for a guy to... You know what? I'll probably just, to be safe, I'll probably do it off camera, but kind of like make it so that you can kind of see it. Kind of. But kind of. But the real issue is how do I fix this zipper problem? That's the real issue for me. I have to hang on, let me see if I can try to pull this up again. Oh, that's not gonna happen, I think. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, whatever. Anyway, let me move the camera back down. Oh fuck. Yeah, it's gonna be happening on stream. Well, actually, I don't need to wear these if you guys are only seeing my body, right? Yeah, I'll... How's that? I think a little bit lower. Oh. Alright. So now it's just me and the sorry, now it's just you can see the body cosplay. The whole body now. And the skirt. You know, I wish you could see more of my legs. I like legs. I like legs a lot. It's a shame that I can't just be like, you know, I can't just be like sitting like this the whole stream. Would Kikyo do this? No way, right? Nah, no way, right? So, so I wish because this is but this is exactly what I want to be like showing off here. You know, smooth, nice leg. Like there's no hair, no nothing. Good legs. Take off my mask. Oh, true. Oh, hopefully you can hear me better now. Add a second leg cam. I mean, what if I just do the stream from back here? How do I stand like a girl? Yeah. Anyway. Oh. Put the camera on the floor looking up. Hang on a second. I think I know what you're doing there. Is this a trap? Am I gonna get banned from YouTube? Actually, you know what? It's kind of safe anyway because I'm wearing. Yeah. You can't. Nah, I can't do that. I can't do that. You weren't gonna see it anyway, but like the I'm not wearing anything like crazy down there, so. So don't worry about it. Anyway, sit like L from Death Note. Hang on. How do I do that without? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do this without getting banned. Oh. Okay, if I turn the camera around, do you think I'll be exposed if I turn my chair around? I do it slowly. We're doing it slowly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, professional horror coverage. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-huh. You can't see anything? No, nothing down here? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, it works. Alright, let's move back around. Yeah, my towel keeps slipping because I keep like moving around on it. Oh. All right. All right. Now what, chat? I think we look at something. We talk about something. We talk about Blue Archive. We talk about stuff. What has been happening on Blue Archive recently? Because if we lacked any kind of content, I was just going to react to random shit. Like maybe if I go Blue Archive English and go to because they had a recent live stream recently, right? Do my dailies. I could do my dailies. I could talk about the game for once. Wow. Wow, I could talk about the game. Wow. Steam Deck official support? Wait, what? Wait, what? Blue Archive. I just realized the monitor's in the way. Was that always in the way? I think when I started the stream, it wasn't in the way. Okay, but now you can see my jaw. What? I'm so confused. Maybe I bumped the leg a little bit. Oh no, you can see my belly. Oh, I mean, if you're only looking at my... Nah. I'll keep the monitor side. Oh, if I move it up a little bit. Ugh. I'm not. I mean, I've done. I mean, I've showed my face before on camera before, but it's different when I'm in cosplay, you know. Okay, I guess this has to go all the way down. For some reason, the camera's different. Oh no, my belly! Not my belly! Hazukashi! Oh, Omega Hazukashi! Okay. Anyway, what the hell is Steam Deck support? Blue Archive Steam Deck support. 11 hours ago, Blue Archive will get official Steam Deck support. What the fuck? And controller support? Okay. Okay. But why? When Kotori say, oh, that'll work. Cause like, hang on, I do a little bit of scandalous here. Like I've got a little bit. Oh, I think this is only because of the skirt and the thing pinching it though. I don't normally have like a bunch of fat. And this is also like upper belly. Like lower belly doesn't really have much fat. Cause I think Kotori has like lower belly fat. Right? Yeah, Kotori has lower belly fat. I don't really have lower belly fat. This is just regular upper belly fat. Show your belly button. My belly button, because the way Kikyo wears her skirt, I can do this at least. Because the way Kikyo wears her skirt is that her skirt goes on her belly button, so you won't actually see it. Steam Deck, yeah, Steam Deck should mean controller support, which I don't know why or why you do that, but like, sure, I guess. Requesting Kotori for deck. No, we're not doing that. Like, the next Batsu wouldn't even happen until they come out with another 2-star. And like, how would they how would they do another 2-star, right? Well, I mean, who would be another 2-star? Sunsu Renga being a 2-star in the first place is kind of weird to surprise. I keep fiddling with the zipper. Green 2-star? Okay, that's possible, I guess. That's definitely possible. That is almost certainly possible. Okay, I am the more I think about it, the more I am very worried for the zipper. I just try pulling it randomly for the stream. Or I might have to cut it. I might have to cut it for good. I might have to ruin the cosplay and cut it off. Cause would there be a way to get off this? You know what? I can try force it off even without getting the zipper up. I'll see. Anyway, that's all they had to worry about. Yeah, controller support. Who knows, right? I'm putting headphones on. I mean, how would anyone in chat actually play Blue Archive with a controller? How? Why? Right? Because the entire game is designed around touch controls. I don't like. Can you imagine trying to use your EX skills with a controller? Depends on what play means here. Yeah, like navigating the menu and doing your dailies. Okay, that makes sense, right? But how, can you imagine like doing raids on a controller? Like, how would you do that? maybe it depends on the team you use and the complexity of your rotation. Reading story controllers. Okay, yeah. That's true. Reading story, because I do sometimes like to read VNs with a controller. Because like not having to like click the mouse button to go next, or like, you know, do one of these is convenient. Like just having your controller out and just like going bam. That is convenient. Steam Deck trackpad is quite good for mouse-centric games. I suppose so. I mean, I don't have a Steam Deck to confirm, but that makes sense to me. that makes sense to me. You can press auto with the controller. That also makes sense to me. That also makes sense to me. That's fine, I guess. Sure, why not? How about we watch the Sade news together? Because I actually haven't seen it, but I have heard that I have heard a lot of people talk about it, and I don't want to be out of the loop that much, so I might as well go over its contents on stream. Because it's just RC talking about 4.0, right, or 5.0. Wait, was there a dev stream? There wasn't a dev stream, like a global dev stream. Because normally for our half anniversaries on global, they do have streams. I'm trying to find the video right now. During Kivutos Live. What channel was Kivutos Live on? Because it's not on Blue Archive Global. It's on Blue Archive KR. Oh, 15 hours ago. I mean, I'm kind of curious, and I do feel like skipping through Kivutos Live. Hang on a second. What the fuck? Did you guys hear that? There's a really loud bang on my... Alright, whatever. The shit content, that's fun part. Yo! Okay, that's good reaction content. Okay. Because there's a lot of like things on here that JP doesn't get. And it sounds kind of fun. It's also 4 hours long, and I don't want to be in cosplay for 4 hours. So we're gonna be skipping through a lot of it. Does RC on Sharding News sum it up? No, right? It's like just gameplay. Okay. The senseis are trying to break in. Oh no! Not into my house. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm gonna change the screen. Hopefully it doesn't break. Okay. Oh, you can see more of me here. 2x speed bet. I probably mute the music here. And then I need to pull up the thing. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Oh no, I have to pull Sakura Punch. The humanity. Oh no. Oh well, it's okay. Close this now, and then we watch this thing. We'll zoom through it. Crazy click, by the way. just clicking into the middle of this. Good times. I find it difficult to believe that this was revealed 3 years ago. I sat in a call with a bunch of bros just going, holy fucking shit. 3 years ago. The game was really young then. Like getting this kind of chapter, volume F, 2 years into the game. A very bold move by the devs at the time. Yeah, time does fly. Okay, let's get to the fun parts. Korean is probably the one Asian language I cannot read and do not know a single thing about. So, oh no. Because like I can do Chinese streams, I can do Japanese streams, but Korean is like way beyond my ability. Alright, let's look at the trailer, I guess. Oh wait, this is just the 5-second trailer of the vending machine. Okay, yeah. Oh, I mean we've seen this, right, from 5.0. Wait, am I allowed to beat? Hang on. I'm pretty sure I can't show this on stream. I have a feeling I can't show this on stream. Because the last time I did this, the VOD got taken down, and Flashbang does not want the VOD taken down. So I'm actually not gonna play this. We're gonna skip through it. Like last time I did something like this, I got content ID matched and the VOD got taken down. So we have to leave it like that. You miss Kesset, I miss Kesset too. This will be very quick, I guess. So we're talking about gameplay here, I assume, and everybody's talking about and then they're going to be talking about the kids as well. Do they normally have Chobra on to translate? I guess we don't have Chobra on this time. Well, at least they do a co-stream with the global side. But I guess they're not doing that. Not anymore? Oh, okay. One timestamps 126 and 342? Okay. I mean I can skim through this, it's okay. We all know what Toki does, right?
이벤트를
와.
가 나오고 있는데요.
네.
이야,
We still don't know what she's for, by the way. It's been half a year. They keep releasing cleanse characters, and we don't know what any of them are for.
기대해
So
네.
at least she's easy to farm. If you don't refresh any pyroxenes, you should be able to get her at UE40. Assuming you can do torment. Assuming you can do torment on the world raid and you don't leak any tickets, then getting her to UE40 is pretty easy.
굉장히 야 배포 일단 굉장히
보도록 중점을 둔 슈트
To Hyun Kai to Luna,
무장을
her healing is barely passable enough to do that, but that's true, I guess.
소개시켜 드리겠습니다. 리오 무장의 EX 스키미지를 메모리 리얼 일러스트
What is that reaction? Like same, but
좋겠는데요.
와우.
the woman is so unenthusiastic. listen to the guy reaction and then listen to the girl reaction. It's
분들께서 꼭 보셨으면 좋겠는데요.
the girl's just like this is the fucking it's like
만들어줘.
understandable, but it's
건조 진중한
talk about the male gaze, right?
연장해서 생각을 해보면 그 작년쯤이었죠. 작년에 한 5개월 10개월 있는
네 김선
화려한 히마리 무장의 EX 스킬
Himari,
됩니다.
very broken character. Yo,
전술
cake.
휠체어입니다.
해부한 느낌이 들어요.
네 정말 대단한 활약을 보여줄 것 같죠. 그리고
이 존재감이
I actually don't like cake that much. Well, that's not true. I don't like. I like the cake part of cake. I like the sponge part of cake. But like all the stuff you have on the cake, let's make the stream louder.
좋아할 뿐인 평범한 소녀인데요. 하지만
All the stuff on the cake, like the cream, the sugar, the frosting, the decorations, the fruits. Nah, I could do without that. I just like sponge and cake. You like the edge of the cake where all the sugar and the frosting is? Nah, I can't.
채팅가 다 나올 것 같아요.
I cannot. I cannot.
너무
Have you guys ever gone to like a Hong Kong bakery and just like has the sponge cakes? The sponge cakes you get in the it's like a cup, like the cupped sponge cakes, right? And it's like this tall, and it's shaped like a cup.
멋지게
Like that's true cake to me.
메모리얼이 진짜 메카낭만 장난
Yeah, Hong Kong or
아닙니다.
Taiwanese bakery, they do the same sponge cake.
하지만 이게 적절하게 섞여서 이 전문 용어로 메카 소녀?
메카 소녀.
네 맞아요.
You look forward to seeing the one later. Okay, bye Flashbang. Thanks for the 100. I will take the cosplay off on stream, but I'll have to figure out how to do it.
좋아하시는 분들이 계시다 보니까
Taiwanese bakeries are crazy popular in California.
저희 내부에서
They're popular all over the world, right?
부르고 있었는데요. 이번 아리스 무장
많은 선생님
Like Taiwanese and Hong Kong
소녀 김용화?
cuisine, I think are probably the most prolific, or they spread the most worldwide. They were the first to globalize and really stick around.
모습을 보여줄 수 있을 것 같고 공폭 장치를 산해주는 효과가 있어서
Yeah, this might be a bit to that.
장치를 중심으로 한 좀 독특
이번 중심으로 해서
Okay, very cute.
이거 놓치면
Keep skipping.
나 없는 선생님. 네.
또든 선생님.
I used to go to one every day for breakfast as a kid. They sold the was it pineapple buns?
네 메인 스토리 데카그라마톤 편 3가
Pineapple buns were the best. For only like $1, I could get one, and I'll have that for breakfast like every day as a kid.
6월 9일 11일을 님께서 보스의 코어를
And what's really funny to me is that I knew about pineapple buns before melon buns, because Japan does melon buns, right? And like when I watched anime in Chinese back when I was a kid, because they they aired anime with Chinese dubs on like a Chinese channel that my parents were subscribed to. So I watched Chinese anime, sorry, Japanese anime in Chinese on a Chinese TV station before, and I think for some anime, especially back then, they localized melon bread into pineapple bread. So for the longest time, I just thought that Japan also had really banging pineapple bread. And I didn't know it was melon bread until I was like 10 years old or something. Jenny Dilly, yeah, it's like a Jenny Dilly moment. But the thing is, like, melon bread and pineapple bread actually look the same. They're just slightly different flavor.
네, 결전을 클리어하면 보스의 코어를 입수 분석.
I don't remember what anime it was, but I do very strongly remember like seeing what looked like a pineapple bread and them calling it pineapple bread and eating it, and it was very nice tasting. It might have been like Cardcaptor Sakura or something. I don't remember.
또한 일부 보스는 전역 스킬이 없습니다. 하면 작전 30간 보스 록에 참여해 하다고 생각. 사람마다 다를 수가 있지요.
Mexican bakeries. I've never been to a Mexican bakery before. I have a lot of Vietnamese. I have a lot of Asian and Southeast Asian bakeries around me. I've never heard of a Mexican opening a bakery where I am, so that makes me curious. I don't know what kind of bread Mexicans do. We don't really have a strong Mexican culture here in Australia, because what Mexico is to the US, like Southeast Asia is to Australia. So we get so much more Southeast Asian stuff.
저희가 계속해서 키보터스 라이브로 방송에 이렇게 해주시니까. 네.
그럼 맞아요. 이 컬러 돼서
Like you could say that the tacos are an international. I'm not sure if the Americans will agree, but tacos are the international meal or the international food in America. Like you know, what food are tacos from? Like people like, oh yeah, it's fucking American, right? of Mexican origin. Our equivalent of that in Australia is like Vietnamese pork rolls. Like we have banh mi's in Australia, and Australians claim the banh mi as their own, like the Americans claim tacos as their own.
경섭님보다 나은 게 아닐까?
Australian in 2000s, he mixed. Yeah, we don't have much Mexican food here at all. It's a lot of Southeast Asian food.
저희 다 썼는데.
아, 제가 썼었어야 되는데.
Fish burritos and fish tacos. The idea's been kind of spreading. Because I had a fish taco here recently, and by recently I mean like 4 years ago. I don't mind the idea. It's a good idea because we do really good fish and chips. So just putting fish inside of like a tortilla sounds good. It sounds good, right? But it is definitely a new idea that Australians aren't used to. For sure, 100%.
와, 안경 실망이에요.
그러니까 아니
서운해요.
블루 아카이브에 블루에
Pizza is American? Agreed. Agreed.
많이 굶주렸을 것 같은데요.
예.
이거는 거
Let's keep it.
순선이 영상
한 연구소에서
I am not playing this because I don't want to get copyright matched. We can skip through it though. I don't care. Yeah, let's play the trailers. So I think the dev talk section was like 140 something, but we keep skipping through.
말이뿐만이 아니다.
Wait, this is a different angle.
수 있는 거.
와.
Wait, what? This is new.
오. 여기서 첫 공개.
Why are they banging hammers out somewhere?
너무
Hey, I'm gonna close the window. Oh. Ugh. Like this is new because I don't remember seeing this in JP.
오, 너무 귀엽다.
Because when they showcased this in JP,
고기동형입니다.
it was definitely of like the in-game angle, right?
오.
날아오릅니다.
날 수 있는 건 희마리뿐만이 아니다.
와, 아니 근데 이거 너무 예쁘다.
It's really cute when it's cinematic like this.
저런 식으로 이제 착탈이 돼요.
It's kind of cute. I didn't buy the battle pass, but it is really cute.
해주신다고요?
아니 잠깐.
Free camp for cafe, yeah, right. Like I've never seen.
흐음하고 있었는데
I mean,
막 탈을 치시면
The idea was kind of there for the Decagrammaton lobby.
이러시면 안 되는데요.
와,
So for the lobby itself for the Decagrammaton event,
볼 수 있는
there was kind of a free cam.
열심히 집중하고 있죠.
Not really. It was still fixed angles, but we had so much more movement and freedom in that compared to normal.
오, 토끼다.
네.
It's toppy.
아 근데 PD님 저기
So you could see these animations outside of the cafe as well in the lobby.
혼자 칩인 걸로 예상이 돼요.
Stop mashing. Rio's not a gamer. She gets very emotionally
오,
frustrated
이제 올라오게
at her-
선생님들께서 너무
at things that she's not used to.
오, 희말이다.
야 저 포트 또
Wait, did they ever give us furniture of Amy?
사랑하나요? 저
like-
컵 보세요, 컵.
Wait, was am I remembering wrong, or Amy had an animation where she's balancing something on her boobs?
팔이 안 닿아요.
안 닿아서 귀엽죠.
영차.
아, 근데 너무 진짜 너무 귀엽게 구현해 주신 거 아니세요?
저 아까 이미 리오에서 함락됐습니다.
That's cute. I like all these new angles that we haven't seen before,
너무 상호작용 다 너무 예쁘게 돼서 지금 영상으로 보니까
and they clearly have the tech for it.
지금 저는 한번 상호작용 켜놓으면
We got the Amy furniture. Okay.
와.
I don't remember anything of it
야, 이거 진짜 못 참겠다.
for some reason.
블루 아카이브거든요.
네.
예.
블루한 화면.
거든요. 한번 초청.
어제까지 지금 뭔가요?
The coffee humor. Okay.
아저 잠시 내 뒷모습만 보고 뭐 희마리는 두 개야 이랬어.
Ow.
아닙니다.
Okay.
네,
같은 경우.
Cool furniture.
선물.
네.
나
근데 이제
뭔지 짐작이.
There's more gameplay updates. So this is also the patch where we
있는 경우에
네.
wait.
이거 어렵습니다.
Oh. This is new. Because I remember this update coming out in JP, but they didn't show it like this. This is really funny.
갑자기
I,
경우에
네.
this is really funny. I've never considered this before.
피지컬이 필요했는데 이제
It makes sense now because I was wondering why we needed this UI update.
호감도를
It totally makes sense that if you're trying to chase the twins around on the train to give them gifts, okay, that I never considered this before
조금이나마 편의성에 도움이 되지 않을까.
because they didn't show this on JP at all.
굉장히
That's really
많은
funny.
선생님들께서 되게 반겨.
To drop gifts on portraits, yes, it's the same update.
사실 저게 루나틱이 아니냐라는 얘기가 있었죠.
They're just showing us why we have it, which we didn't get to see why on JP. They just told us that we're getting the update.
조금 더 편안해졌다라는 부분 확인해 주시고요.
And running away from the bouquet of flowers.
횟수 끝나시기 바라고. 또
Okay, package reset.
이번
시점으로부터는 일지 패키지 상품이 추가됩니다.
Daily login.
모집 티켓 메일 같습니다.
Daily login pass.
또 이번 기회에 기존에 플레이하다가 쉬셨다가
Wait, was this not in global already? I thought this was already on global. Where you can combine single tickets to multiple halls.
거라고 생각을 해서 이런 자잘한 편의성 개성들을 계속 좀
Not yet, really? Okay.
여기서는 1회 모집 티켓이 이제 티켓이 애매하게 남아가지고 한 번만 돌리자니까 좀 애매했던.
You can get 600s 5 times a month. Okay.
1회 모집 티켓이
Alright.
하더라도
Yeah, you can pay more money now.
자동으로
Woo!
보충해서 10회 모집으로 진행하실 수 있도록 합니다.
맞아 무료 모집 100회.
Oh, only into 10. Okay, yeah. Because that's what I was confused about. So this is you can use your single pool tickets to discount your temple. So what global has right now is combining 10 single pools into a whole temple, right? But this is
하실 수 있도록 개선을 하게 됩니다.
you can use single pool tickets to discount the temple.
생각합니다.
네. 근데 지금 저희 모집 이야기를 한 김에 저희가
다점
야카이 가차 무료다.
무료입니다.
전 소식이 아니지만 K 부탁드리겠습니다.
패스에서 부분 공격
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. What is this? This is new. Oh, this is the Steam Deck announcement. Wait,
지금 이제
someone remind me, does Steam Deck have touch controls?
보시면은 이미 다 아셨을 것 같은데요. 26일에 또 추가되는 것이
Because if the Steam Deck has touch controls, then maybe that makes sense.
스팀 덱의 정식 지원이 되겠습니다. 스팀 덱과 함께 컨트롤러 지원이 추가돼서 더 쾌적하게
Also has touch controls? Okay.
플레이를 하실 수
Yeah,
있는,
the more I hear about it, the more I think the Steam Deck is very convenient to have. Sounds like a very good investment, doesn't it? Because there's also lots of times where I'm like, fuck, I'm in bed, but I don't want to get out of bed to play games.
헤드로 하는 재미가 두꺼운 만한 편에.
Controller support? Okay.
5월 19일에는 데카그라마톤 편 3장.
I mean, if you get it on the Steam Deck, you want both, right?
5월 26일에는 파트 2와 함께 리오 무장 히마리
How much is it right now? Like 400 USD?
배틀 패스
Steam Deck.
100회 무료 모집 연합작전 강철 대륙 공략전이
Store Steam powered.
이어서 6월 9일에는 데카그라마톤 편 3장 파트 3와 함께 패스 픽업으로 K 아리스 무장
Yeah, it's like 400, 500 USD or something.
시로코 테러 복각
That's okay.
작전 말쿠트
It's not bad.
됩니다. 그리고
Oh, it depends on your on the space you want on the device.
7일에는 앙코르 모집이 예정되어 있으니 자세한 내용
Were they charging double the price for 1 terabyte? Holy.
9월부터 7월까지 업데이트
Oh, okay, but the performance is different though.
보여드렸는데
Wait, the specs are different. What the heck? Oh, it's OLED. I see.
정리된 거 보니까 와 가슴이 벅차오른다 막 이런
Oh, the
말을
specs are very
했는데
different.
좀
Wow.
기대에 찬 분들이 더 많이 계실 것 같아가지고 조금 뭐 대표적인 거 다시 한 번만 정리를
You have to buy secondhand?
될까요?
Really?
네, 무엇보다
Maybe it's different with local things. Because I'm looking at the Steam store and saying that I can buy now, delivered in 5 days. But this is with the lower models, right? Because the highest model, the most expensive model is out of stock. But the $400 USD and the I think that's $600 USD version is available. The 256 gigs and the 512 gigs version is available. You bought the cheapest version and upgraded the storage yourself? Oh, okay.
보니까 진짜 5월부터
Sounds convenient.
7월까지 저희 진짜 쉬지 않고 계속해서 달려
6월 9일이라던가 이런 일정은
Or I was looking at NA store right now. I wonder how expensive it would be to buy overseas and import. But you might have like domestic restrictions, so maybe that's not a good idea.
필른입니다. 일부 최종편 이후로
Oh, these are the artists.
포토스를 만들어 가고 계신 주역들을 모셨습니다.
Game director Nico Maki.
안녕하세요. 2D 배경 팀장 필른입니다.
Filin.
최종편 이후로 정말 오랜만에
So this is dev talk, right?
선생님들께 배경 작업 이야기를 직접
Not like I understand any of it, so we'll skip it.
합류 라이터 이하민입니다. 서브 게임 디렉터에서 나온 굴림이라고 합니다. 잘 부탁드립니다.
나오게 된 게 처음 같습니다. 저희가 코멘트 고정 부탁드립니다.
채널 고정 좀 아시죠?
Hi, Philly.
지켜내려는 이벤트 여름 하늘의
I like that they stay anonymous on they choose to stay anonymous.
개인적으로
The devs.
재밌게 본 퀴즈죠.
Have draws.
이게 여름 휴가 이벤트 시나리오에 막 폭발이 엄청 크게 일어나고 그런 느낌이 다른 그림이 보면은 이게 쭉 충전을
할 말도
블루 아카이브에
Are these notes? What does this say? Are these their dev notes? Yeah, I'm gonna put this into Google Images. Images. Translate to English. I wonder if Google Images will, not Google Images, but Google Translate will say this. Oh, yeah, these are dev notes. So these are just it's just notes on how you play the game. Okay, that's interesting. The concept, yeah, it's just notes for the concept for the card game. So let me try pull this up. Not sure if you can see it clearly. But yeah, it's just notes on like how the game works and like the gameplay flow, and the winning conditions and things like that. So like we played it. We know how it works. That's cool. Wait, I'm kind of confused by what I'm looking at. Is this the Konami Yu-Gi-Oh background? But this is... Wait, is this Mutsuki? Am I looking at that wrong? that's Blue Archive art, right? Because that looks like Hoshino on the other side. But this is clearly the Konami Yu-Gi-Oh. Excuse me. This is clearly the Konami Yu-Gi-Oh back. What's that about? What, the game on front? It's not a real game. It's Blue Archive art. It's Blue Archive art. This is Hoshino. Wait, I'm gonna try pull it up closer so you can see. Is that why they blurred? Maybe because they don't want to get sued by Konami, right? I'm gonna try pull this up closer so you can see. If this works. There we go. Like, that's Hoshino, is it not? That's clearly Hoshino over here. This looks like, I can't tell what that is. This looks like the Arius background, like the Broken Ruins Arius building or something like that, or just like a Broken Ruins building in Blue Archive, like the background art, right? And this is clearly Mutsuki as well. Like this is clearly Mutsuki. Sanae. Oh, this is Ayane. Well, you're right. This is Ayane. This is Ayane. Haruka? Is this Haruka? Oh, that might be Haruka. This is the weeds and then the broken building. Oh, that is Haruka. Yeah. You're right. That is Haruka. So for some reason, somehow, they printed Blue Archive art on the front of the cards, and then they got the Yu-Gi-Oh! Konami card back. for some reason. Okay. What is this though? This dude doesn't even have a card. Is this a bed? Is this a girl on a bed? What is this? What's this? What's this? Okay. Aru? I see it. I kinda see it. Maki? I don't know if that's Maki. It's too brown to be Maki. I can see the Aru. Yeah, very interesting way to develop their minigame. Looks like Maki? Okay. It doesn't register to me as Maki at all, but I won't disbelieve it.
블루 아카이브의 플레이 환경에 맞게 좀 간소화해서 선생님들께 선보여 장르 좀 많이 적으로 좀 카드를 최근 그런 이름에 걸맞는 세이야 그리고 어쩔 수 없이 앞으로 계속 나가게 되는 미카.
I would be kind of interested to see them do a full version of this. I think a lot of people expressed like interest in this. They did it decently. they did it kind of decently.
이제 학생들이 좀 이제
Like it wasn't bad at all.
매력을 좀 보여줄 수 있었던 것 같습니다. 그리고 개인적으로는
And I know like multiple people like just playing it for fun with no rewards, right?
발굴하는 재미도 굉장히 중요하다고 생각했거든요.
I mean, for me,
그런 분들을
having played it already on JP, I didn't really feel like playing it that much on Global. But it wasn't unfun though.
학생도 준비를 했었는데요. 대표적으로
Please set a paper version.
미니게임을 파고드는 분들
It definitely needs more dev time for sure though. It can't just be as it is. Because there's only what three levels, 3 stages, right?
의도적으로 만든 카드거든요.
And you get through the stages pretty quickly, and your cards become overpowered really quickly as well.
많이 올려주셔가지고 굉장히 즐거웠습니다. 또 이번 미니 게임에서 많은 분들이 로딩 화면에서의 다양한 보이스도 정말 좋아해 주셨는데.
Hi, Smugborer. Is this QQ from Blue Archive? Maybe. It's QQ, but she's got a big belly.
그 TTT 이벤트에 연출도 했었고 소야곡 이벤트 시나리오 연출도 제가 했었거든요. 그래서 카스미의 이런 모습을 보고 싶다라는 생각을 좀 평소에 하고 싶었습니다.
honestly, I'm
그래서 시나리오 팀의 대본을 부탁드렸었는데 되게 마음이 통했던 것처럼 시나리오 팀에서도
Wait, Kasumi?
작업 주셨어요.
Oh yeah, as an enemy. Okay, I'll be like Kasumi. Kasumi was a playable, no, as an enemy. That makes sense.
예, 그래서 참 하더라.
어마어마했어요.
네, 카드 장수
Now that I think about it, the production value for this is insane, is it not? They had to draw so much art and also like make it look good. I still don't know what this is about. What is this Seiya? What is this Seiya having a very good time about? Okay.
이제 처음 아트실에 말씀드렸을 때 그 국기님 표정이 아직도 잊혀지지 않는데요. 국기님, 파루루님, 그 외 2D 캐릭터 팀 분들께 또 다시 한번 감사하다는 말씀 드리고 싶습니다.
Playable Kasumi? True. Yoga? Just yoga?
일정을 어떻게든 확보해서 새로운 이미지를 작업을 해주셨어요. 그 뒤에 또 UI 팀에서 이 140장의 카드 이미지를 전부 카드에 넣을 수 있게 또 가공을 해주셨거든요. 그러면 또 새로 작업해 주셨던 이미지들 몇 장만 보실까요?
Not just yoga, surely. I had a lot of fun making the card game. I agree. That certainly seems true.
카드별로 또 시간선이 이어지는 카드 이미지들이 많았는데요. 그 중에 이 카드들이 좀 대표적인 이미지라고 할 수 있을 것 같습니다. 코코넛 떨구기 이미지를
The original concept art for the pick was somehow less racy. Huh, interesting.
벌어진 일에 대해서는 네. 그 범의
Oh, wait, this.
쓰면 공격력이
Are they talking about the continuity between cards? Huh. Huh, okay. And I see. Sorry, I'm sneezing again. Oh, something's setting off my allergies. Okay. So I never. I mean, I figured there was some continuity between cards, but this is but like to see it like this, like laid out before me, it's kind of cool.
벌어진 일에 대해서는 네, 그 범의 꼬리를 밟다 카드를 쓰면 공격력이 오르죠.
네,
Do yoga on stable pleasure? I'm a fairly flexible person, but oh look, we're talking about it now.
말이죠. 일단은 히스토리에 있습니다. 저희 시나리오 쪽에서는 흉흉하게 요가 장면을 요청드렸거든요. 근데 아트실에서 이런 걸 가져오더라고요. 많은 선생님들이
I wish I understood Korean.
보여주시는데
Yo!
저희 시나리오 팀은 비조 제고요. 많은 선생님들이
Wait, was this in game? This was not in game. This didn't make it in, right? I don't remember seeing this, but that's kind of weird. What, yo.
참 뜨거운 반응을 보여주시는데 저희 시나리오 팀은 비조 제가 좀 적어요. 없다는 건 아니긴 한데 아무튼 뭐 예, 그렇습니다.
네, 이 이미지는 카드 게임
Like this is very tame. this is okay, but like, but this, yo, you only see it on Twitter.
뜨거운 반응을 보여주시는데 저희 시나리오 팀은 비조 제가
It wasn't in game. Yeah, I figured it wasn't in game. Like you only see it on Twitter.
이미지는 카드 게임 기획 당시에는 시나리오 팀의 요청 문서도 없었던 상태였습니다. 그래서 카드 게임을 작업을 하던 중에 시나리오 팀에서 요청 주신 이 이미지를 봤거든요. 그때 와 이거 카드 게임에 꼭 넣어야겠다
That's hot, yo.
생각이 들더라고요. 그래서 부랴부랴 새 카드 효과를 기획해서 카드 게임에 추가했었는데 덕분에 이제 카드 컬렉션 가구에서 언제든 보실 수 있도록 이제 할 수 있어서 정말 다행이라고 생각합니다. 이제 아쉬웠던 주는 카드 좀 더를 주고
10인데 처음에서 어떻게 할 겁니까?
아 근데 원래 10코 카드들은 낭만을
Can't unsee something very lewd. I mean, that's they're intentionally like that, right?
카드 이미지네요.
I think the art is working very well if that's what you're seeing.
그게 사실 선생님한테 보내는 거거든요. 근데 많은 분들이 모모톡으로 사진을 직접 받지 못하니까 도대체 누구한테 사진을 보내는 거야? 이렇게 하면서 굉장히 아쉬워하셨잖아요. 그거를 이번 기회에 좀 해소해보고 싶었습니다. 하실 생각이 든
네.
이어진 서사의 카드네요.
Wait, this Mika art wasn't on in game, right?
많은 분들이 이 카드를 만든 사람에 대해서 좀 오해를 하고 계신 게 있는데요.
Wait, what is the concept behind this Mika art? Like she's just like giantess now?
팀에 꼭 만들자고 제안한 카드였습니다. 오히려 민철님은 근데 이거 말하면 안 될 것 같은데 뭐 감당하시죠?
It was? Okay, I don't remember it at all. For some reason, I don't remember it at all.
한 사람의 얼굴이 아니었습니다. 게다가 아트분들도 이거 그림 그리실 때 엄청 즐기시던 것 같더라고요.
네, 다음은 출시하지는 못했지만 선생님들께 보여드리고 싶은
I remember these.
네, 우선
I think this one was the final one, right?
안중석 카드를 보시겠습니다. 다음은 완벽한 자외선 대책 카드고요.
이 카드도
Okay.
콘텐츠에서 요청드렸던 이미지들인데요. 정말 멋진 시안들이 나왔었는데
You studied all the art very thoroughly, like a true sensei would, right?
그래서 여러분들께 보여드리고 싶었습니다.
못 들어간 게 좀 아쉽네요.
네, 그렇죠.
이벤트 시기에 함께 출시된
There's a Millennium Energy ray gun. Oh, so they were making the connection between the two. Because I remember the ray gun. So they were connecting the ray gun to Mika being big. I see.
진행해 주셨습니다. 트리니티 특유의 고급자에 들어간 롤케이크 장식을 통해 나기사의 조금은 과한
Oh, they're talking about their furniture design.
재미있는 포인트는 원화 단계에서부터 중요하게 생각했던 요소였는데
This is a really cool set, by the way. Probably the most cafe-looking cafe.
모델링 팀에서 멋있게 구현해 주셔서 결과적으로 굉장히 완성도 높고 티파티만의 분위기가 돋보이는 공간으로 잘 꾸며진 것 같습니다.
통창 너무 좋네요. 다음으로는 신규 학원 이벤트인 우리는 오컬트 연구회에 대해 살펴보겠습니다.
선생님들께 처음으로 보여지는
My nose is getting stuffy. Give me a sec.
처음으로 온전히 외형부터 디자인을 다 한 학생들이 실장돼서 엄청 두근거리는 이벤트였거든요. 팀장님도 배려를 해주셔가지고
I'm gonna mute my mic.
를 제가 작업할 수 있도록 해주셨습니다. 나중에 아마 자료로 나올 텐데 2D 배경팀 분들이 아주 세세한 부분까지 오컬련 아이들의 기숙사 방을 너무 잘 설정을 해주셔서 배경 그리는 데 있어서 많이 수월했습니다. 감사합니다. 그리고 기숙사 창밖에 이스터에그
LEDs are coming in.
아이들 그림이 있는데 블러 효과와 창틀로 인해서 알아볼 수 없게 된 점이 좀 많이 아쉬웠네요.
오늘 뭐
Are we talking about Wild Hunt now?
학교 정자와
개인적으로도 그래요.
Wait. Is this the official design of the school? Because we've never seen, like, this is definitely not in game, right? I don't recall seeing anything like this. So they do try to design. Is it in-game CG too? Why did I remember it? Wait, where is this? Where do you see this? Because this is Wild Hunt, right?
선생님들께 처음 보여드린다는 생각에 개인적으로도 굉장히 두근거리며 작업을 했던 기억이 납니다. 석영 요새의 르네
Was in story because I remember the event. I read the event,
상스 시대 건축
but I don't remember this shot. Because I remember seeing the gates.
이며 작업을 했던 기억이 납니다. 석영 요새의 르네상스 시대 건축 피렌체를 비롯한 유럽
Okay, for some reason I don't remember it.
를 주요 모티브로 삼았습니다. 실제로 존재할 법한 현실 기성 양식의 건축미를 사용하는 데
Because this is the most detail we've seen in school so far, right? I remember this. I definitely seen this one. Because this one is definitely in the occult story.
특별한 설정을 살리기 위해 주변에 방벽을 두르는 구조를 더했는데
But for some reason I don't remember the other ones.
단절된 독특한 학원의 인상을 주고 싶었습니다. 이 컨셉을 바탕으로 먼저 학원의 얼굴이 되는 키비주얼의 전경과 학원 내부 분위기를 보여주는 교정, 전경, 대문 같은 외형 부분을 우선 작업했습니다. 이후 내부 작업자분이
I remember this one as well.
교실과 복도 등 학원 생활 공간을
Is Wild Hunt the first school that we get to see in like this much detail? Because this is a lot of art.
작업해 주셨고
And they've done, there's so many different shots of Wild Hunt. I don't think we've ever seen like Gehenna or Trinity or Millennium in this kind of detail. Because the Millennium, Gehenna, and Trinity stories still use generic background art. Like they've gone so far as to design the rooms in 3D.
공간으로 구성해 주셨습니다. 또한 이 배경에는 각 캐릭터들의 성격과 설정이 드러나는 상호작용 가구와 소품들을
I guess this is the difference between
예를 들면
this is the difference. This is what happens when you have a growing budget as a gacha game, right? Your production later in the game's life is going to be better than your production early in the game's life, unless you failed. But Blue Archive didn't fail, so. So all of the money you're spending on Blue Archive is going back into the game, and like this is a lot of detail with none of the other schools have. It's kind of crazy. And this is the whole level as, because you see this level in game, but like seeing the whole thing like this as a landscape is really cool.
자연스럽게 어우러지도록 구성하면서 전체적으로 유럽의 예술거리 같은 분위기가
Well, I'm excited to see Odyssey now.
돋보이도록 디자인했습니다. 그 후 모델링과 분수대의
PvP. I mean, this was the PvE stage before that, but sure, I guess.
완성되었습니다. 그리고 학원 스케줄
Yeah, I mean, this is the and this is another thing. Like you can tell that the schedule art or the lesson art here matches the CG that we saw
배경도
earlier.
빼놓는데요. 이 부분은 와일드 헌터의 특징인 성형 요새의
And this is also in game, right? Because this is the in game, and they show the pentagram,
느낌을 살리는
or they draw
방향으로
the pentagram on this as well. Yeah, there we go.
연구부 스토리 진행에 맞춰 제작된
So there's some continuity, right? There's continuity between the art pieces now, which wasn't true for Millennium, Gehenna, or Trinity.
커진 연출입니다. 도시 전설을 재현하기 위해 마법진을 만들어낸 장면이
A Star Fortress, yo, they're defending the students from illicit goods.
메시지가 인상적이었습니다.
Why do you think Mio has to use literal siege turrets to get goods into the campus? What? How looks Trinity look broke?
네,
Where do these assets get their money from?
앞으로는 와일드 헌트 학원의 또 다른 이벤트인 누구를 위한 예술인가에 대해 살펴보겠습니다.
Protecting the students from freedom. Very true.
특수교육부의 이야기입니다. 이쪽도 지난 키 비주얼에 이어서 제가 작업을 했는데요. 그저 신나 캠퍼스 어딘가의 숲 속에서 아키라에게 당해
This event was fun.
그저 신난 리츠.
I can't really like Mio.
상황에서 상황을 돌파할 생각을 하고 있는
It's very rare, or not rare, but I feel like, I mean, I like competency, and Mio is like the perfect type of competency.
미호를 표현해서 특교부 아이들의 성격을 한눈에 알아볼 수 있는
Someone that's level but not extreme,
오랜만에 등장하는
and
아키라도
you know
멋져 보일 수 있도록
is willing to
지어서
follow through
아키라가 포즈를 취하고
with her
있는
very
개인적으로는
rational
라고 하면 떠오르는 대표적인
and well planned, and does it well, right? She does it well. That's really important.
하려고 했던 기억이 있습니다.
또 이번 이벤트에서 많은
Because he hates us. Wait, what are you saying about yourself, MNX? Are you saying you're incompetent? Wait, what? Are you calling yourself incompetent? You're saying that to yourself. I didn't say that. You said that. You did it yourself.
왜 이렇게 부장이 많냐 하는 생각이었어요. 또 이제 특수교육부 이벤트를 담당해 주셨던 라이터분은 실제로 기숙학원에 다녔던
Like her proposal to Akira at the end was, I mean, it was a little bit of lampshading. She was all like, "Oh, if to let you walk away and with this deal would be boring, right? Like, and it's true. To let Akira walk away with that deal would have been boring, but then she came up with a fun ending to the story, right? Both metaphorically and literally.
기숙사에서 새벽 자정이 넘었는데 배달시켜 먹었던 치킨.
Like, it's very lampshaded. It's very kind of like,
아키라의 경우
teehee,
자기로서는
for lack of the better word. I can't. My vocabulary's not working right now. Like, it's very like teehee xy. Look at this. This is funny and cunning, but funny and cunning. But
또 예쁘고
it worked really well. I liked it a lot.
그래서 참 쉽지 않은 아이였다고요. 그런데 이제 에리를 보고 있자 보니까 에리는 이제 이 전 이벤트에 다른 아이템을 쓰셨죠.
같은 기숙사 내부를 동아리실로 개조한 형태인데요. 고풍스러운 기숙사 공간 안에
Funny and cunning.
차려놓은 분위기가
Funny and cunning.
와일드 헌트 카페 테마도 함께 제작이 되었습니다. 고풍스럽고 아기자기한 분위기 속에 그림과
Akira playable this year. When was she revealed again? She She was revealed in like before 2.5, right? It's been a while. 3 years for Akira? Sounds like a decent timeline.
실제로 가보고 싶어지는데요. 다음은 우리에게 너무너무 익숙한
Yo, Magical Girls!
KT 자경단이 되겠습니다.
Plus Mashiro.
네, 이 이벤트
Yo, okay. Where is my magical girl Mashiro?
그분이
She deserves it. I think Mashiro deserves a magical girl outfit.
참, 네, 이제 와서 드리는 말씀이
Is that sleeping Harry plush in the corner?
쉽지 않습니다.
Yes.
네, 스즈미, 레이사, 시미쿠.
She's also on my. Huh?
장에 대해서
Where'd she go?
갖고 있는 이야기들이 있는데요.
Wait.
이 자리에 나오-
Where'd she go? I knocked her off somewhere. What the fuck? Where did Hara go? Wait, what? She was literally on my. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's dirty now. What the fuck? She was literally on my mic. Oh, she's dirty now. Wait, I have to wipe her off. She's got crap all over her face. Yeah. It's like in her eye and like over her mouth. No, I need a microfiber cloth. I don't have one on me right now. I have to go to the bathroom for that. And then clean her bed as well. Because I got the bed dirty too. Okay, that should be okay. Anyway, yeah, that's the she's supposed to live on my mic. I got bad news, chat. My wig fell off. Anyway, here you go. Hang on. Chat, what do I do? My wig fell off. Give me a second. I don't even need to be wearing this because my head is not even on the camera. But for the immersion, right? Ah, fuck. I'm gonna pull this over. I think I was moving about too much. Okay, I'm back. I turned bald. Oh no! Blue Archive player for real. How could this be? No wonder why. That was the sleeping feeling I was feeling earlier. Because I actually can't. Because normally there's supposed to be clips that keep the wig on. But actually, the wig might be a size too small as well. Actually, no, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, we're good. I fixed it. Alright, back. Sorry for throwing off the stream. Nah. I had to show it off. Like, he's cute. It's magnetic as well. I don't know if they're available anymore. Because it's official merch. I got it from Japan at FES. So they were selling it in BA FES. So Hara is from 4.0. And I got Shun. So Shun lives on my PC. You can take her out of the bed. So Shun is on my PC case.
NK 울트라 프로젝트를 하셨다고요?
해야죠.
And I got her in 5.0.
그리고 또 그게 전부 아니에요. 이게 또 스팀의 캐릭터성 연구를 위해서도 엄청 일을 많이 해주셨거든요.
I don't know if you'll be able to get that right now.
다시 살펴보고 이제 스팀에 나왔던
I mean, you'll have another chance next year probably. But I don't know about
하면서
I don't know about the old ones.
수진이랑 이런 이긴상이 이런 말을 걸어놓고 이거는 컨택터보다고 하게도 아예 둘 사람을 했는데 이벤트 나온 시 비공권.
What is this? Alright, Google Translate. What are you going to tell me here? I'll put this to the side. Like, oh, this is dialogue. Okay. This is the dialogue. Silhouette off. I like the visuals to be shocking as possible. Okay.
신캐 해자분 막 이것 잘 보여가지고
Oh, did they show us concept art of the girls? Of the I wanted to see their original concepts, or their first concepts of the magical girls.
약간 굉장히 짚으면서 2년 신이 자기 스팀에서 글을 괴롭히는 소렌 디지털라이트입니다. 그러다 보니 UI 팀에서 좀 신세한탄
Okay.
그리고 환호를 하고 있는 이즈나 의적으로 매우 팟이 그러는데 특히
And the dress ninjas.
있더니 아주
Are we? I don't know what I'm gonna do about Izuna next this year, because they're gonna have to rerun this event.
아카이브가 원래는 배경이었.
And part of me really wants it. Isn't it so cute?
세이야인데요. 세이야는 코드박스 때 밀리언에서도 되게
But
그건 그냥 시작했다는 것처럼 이번에는 이쪽이
I don't know if I should be pulling randomly. It didn't show anyone just playable. Okay.
정신적으로 많이 여유가 세이야의 특징 중
So this is next part, right?
그러면서 되게 그 사람을 좀
Like you said, it was like back here somewhere. It keeps skipping through.
인도 함께 하던
Oh, there we go.
남아 있네요. 네, 다음은
There's some here.
정복의 시야
Wow. the sundress Seiya looks really. What is this bikini? Wait, what is this micro bikini? Okay, but the sundress Seiya is really cute. Like the big hat, the pink flower. This is so good on her. Is she too happy though? I guess Seiya can be that kind of person, but like I like the cool, cause the design we ended up getting, the cool auntie, right? Cause Seiya emitting that cool auntie vibe, I think is very good. Whereas number 1 makes it look like a kid, and like maybe arguably she is a kid, but I think the cool auntie vibe is like so much funny on her. It is the most adorable. Sandra Seiya is the most adorable, but I think it's too childlike. I think it's like it's a bit too childlike. I think the cool auntie with the glasses and driving the car. Cause can you imagine this Seiya driving a car? Oh, I guess it could work. Like the gap moe. the gap moe between Seiya being really cute and also driving the car. I don't know. I don't think that will work for her character as much, right? Like this is really good art, but I feel like it's not the best for her character. So number 2 being the cool auntie, but the cool auntie that drives you around is definitely a good character. And then number 3, the micro bikini. Like, that's hot. That's hot, yo. The micro bikini kind of be hot, yo, but probably not the right character for her. Number 4, the dancer outfit. Dancer Seiya would be really hot, but again, it's not the right character. It's not right. Like all of these designs are really good. Actually number 5. I think number 5 is good for a character. Number 6 is too like, it's not goth lolly, but like very adjacent to goth lolly, right? It's too flamboyant. It's too what's the word? I guess flamboyant's a decent word. It's too colorful. Like personality-wise, it's too colorful, right? Like the number 2 being the cool auntie, I think definitely. I'm completely sold by number 2. It's very doll-like, yeah. But yeah, I think 5 is the second best. 5 because you know, if number 2 is the cool auntie, 5 is the naughty auntie. Not the naughty auntie, but the playful kind of like auntie or older sister kind of type, right? I think the playful type, the playful older sister type, does suit her as well. But the auntie vibes I think are the best. Number 5 could be better with more tan. I don't disagree. I could see that. But yeah, if I was a developer, then I'll definitely be choosing between number 2 and number 5. And I'm kind of glad they went with number 2, but the other designs are really good. Like, this is extremely cute. It's a micro bikini. It does what micro bikinis do. This is a dancer, and that's mega hot, but that belongs in a doujin. And number 6 is probably the wrong character. Fanboy or femboy? Well, last time I checked, Seiya is not a femboy. Unless we're misunderstanding something about her swimsuit here. So probably flamboyant.
함께 보고 가실까요? 선캡에 전체적으로 주시기를 심플하게 주셨습니다.
Good designs, good designs. Yeah, see this is only like I really like what they ended up with because the cool auntie driving the car is just so good for her.
카를 운전하고 있는 세이야의 모습입니다. 전체적으로 레트로한 색감이 들어가 시티팝의 향기가 진하게 나는 모습인데
If I was a small girl, I would do Seiya. As in, I'll cosplay Seiya. I'm not a small girl. I think Minori and Mina are more my type in terms of body size.
이런 이야기가 왔다 갔다 하는 거를 계속 듣고 있었는데 결국에는 성공해내는 걸 보면은 아 역시 대단하다. 항상 감사하다. 감사를 느끼. 티파티 멤버들이 가지는 부유층의 모습.
I agree with it being a good LTD because of the It's the right vibe for a home screen, right?
유명한 스파이 영화가 떠올리기도 했습니다.
Oh, this is their design process for the car. I like the Trinity number plate always gets me. Wait, can we translate these notes? I want to see what they're saying here. Action sound time. Because these are the design notes. These are the what's it called? The paneling, not the paneling. The storyboarding for the animation, right? So this says back view of sports car, camera shake needed. Zoom out weekly, says twitching ears. Okay. Strong wind. Okay.
월드 스포츠카를 탄다는 기획서를 보면서 티파티 멤버들이 가지는 부유층의 모습.
And then they have a Chevy here. Says car drifting in. Okay. Zoom out downwards from the headlights down to the bumper. Car stops in front of the camera. Oh. Reference Transformers Autobots Assemble. Can you guys see that? It says reference Transformers Autobots Assemble. So this must be a shot from Transformers? Like this image right here, is that a shot from Transformers?
코딘에서 이제 세이야가 스포츠카에서 내리는 모습 같은 경우에는 유명한.
What does this say? Camera slides out smoothly and goes up the driver's door. Japanese standard. Okay. Seiya opens and Seiya comes out. And in glasses and a suit. Yep. He's got the vibe. Yeah. I see it. Wait, what did it end with?
유명한 스파이 영화가 떠올리기도 했습니다.
What is that last note? Seiya lifts the microphone and it ends. Okay.
또 이제 세이야를
it's a good animation.
최근에 운전을 시작을 하셔가지고요. 유난히 더 반짝반짝하게 차에 광을 또 내주셨다고 합니다. 여담으로 띠를 잡는데 고생하셨다고 하는데 합동 승립 모션을 만드시게 차에 광을 또 내주셨다고 합니다. 여담으로 담당 작업자분께서 합동 승립 모션을 만드시면서 차의 부피가 굉장히 커서 위치를 잡는데
Every time I see a shot like this, an angle like this, the only thing I can think about is what is love. I don't think it's been done, right? It has to have been done, right? There has to have been like a What Is Love parody with E3 in it. Cause this shot, what the fuck?
어떤 학생이 하필이면 마침 코유키여서 예, 이런 식의 상호작용을 만들어 보여줄 풀로 잡던
They fucking killed her.
학생이 커서 위치를 하셨다고 하는데요.
What is this? That's Koyuki's normal animation, right? Wait, what the fuck? They just fucking killed her. Okay.
코유키 씨를 잡는데 고생하셨다고 하는데요.
Syrian.
학생이 하필이면 코유키여서 예, 이런
Evan Surugi dodges it too.
역시 우리 코유키 튼튼한 것 같습니다.
우리 학생 강하다.
콘티를 처음 받아봤을 때 스포츠카를 타는 세이야라는 설정 자체가 너무 멋있다고 느껴졌습니다.
Yeah, fucking around the asses for love. Yeah. I mean, it shows that they like the game, right? This is really cool.
작업을 진행했습니다.
네, 시티팝 감성 너무 좋죠.
Oh, it's her defeat animation? Wait, so they put her defeat animation on the victory screen? Okay. Because I was gonna be like, there's no way that's her victory animation. So they fucked it. Okay, that's so funny. They put her defeat animation on the victory screen there.
이미지를 배치해 도시적인 분위기를 강조하는 방향으로 작업을 진행했습니다.
네, 시티팝 감성 너무 좋죠.
주인공은 나기사가
나기사?
됩니다. 언제나 보였고 다들 그렇게 노력했는데 회사에게는 하룻밤 웃음이시나 이런데 우리들이
조신한 느낌을
Yo, Nagisa art. Oh, they work. That's not too bad. I think I do like what they ended up with, but number 2 does. Cause I said this before, but the final Nagisa design kind of gives the your hot neighbor vibes, you know. the hot woman from next door. Number 2 can do that, but it might be a bit young. I think number 2 is a bit young, which Nagisa kind of is, but I think Nagisa's like character archetype does kind of feel like she's supposed to be older. Right? 2 is the mafia boss, delinquent boss maybe. I think 3 is more mafia boss. 2 is more like local delinquent mob. 3 is more mafia boss or like cool sexy auntie, or like your hot next door neighbor. Number 1 is okay. It might be the expression, but the costume itself for number 1 is okay. Like I don't mind the robe with her one piece. Number 2 if she was younger. I agree.
노출, 바디 체인으로 시선 유도까지 굉장히 어른스러운 코디를 선택했는데요. 앞서 현미님도 말씀하셨고야 한 조심 서민들 지고요. 이 드는입니다. 나기사라는 느낌을 서 청량감 시원하게 잘 느끼는.
Why does the archive art look so good?
앤틱한 느낌의 의자 위에 앉아 한 손에는 홍차를 든 보온병을 들고 있는 언뜻 생각해 보면 진짜 그 키니의 금색 바디가 하는 느낌이 듭니다.
Okay, I just assume all the text is just like describing what's happening on screen, so I'm not gonna translate it this time. But oh, I like how they're using their own furniture as references. Like they know exactly what background to reference, right? Yeah, it's a good use of assets. And then referencing is just their own old art, like so it's not out of character, right? Light 2D, yeah, it was.
가로지르는 바디 체인, 날개 죽지까지 이어지는 이 낙.
And they're referencing the picnic basket and umbrella too.
몸매를 너무 잘 보여줘서 저도 정말
Times 999.
모션입니다. 가구 상호작용도 매우 고민이 많았던 모션이었다는데요. 그 과정에서는 이런 시험을
What's happening here?
즐거운 고민에
What
관련된
the-
것 같습니다.
What hamster wheel is?
이었다는데요. 그 과정에서는 이런 시안도 나오면서
What hamster wheel is him running? What?
다음으로는
Wait, I have to translate these subtitles.
저도 정말 좋아하는
No, I need to translate these subtitles. What is he saying? There's like what? I heard that the finisher interaction movement was a subject of a lot of deliberation.
상호작용도 매우 고민이 많았던 모션이었다는데요. 그 과정
It seems he went through a process of enjoyable deliberation, with drafts like this also emerging during that process. This showed up as a draft?
이런 시안도 나오면서
Okay.
즐거운 고민에
I'm glad that they're having fun. That's they're definitely having fun. Like what the heck? What do you say now? Okay, they're not talking about Mika.
다음으로는 티파티의 미카의 수영복입니다.
예, 그동안 참 미카에게 많은 일이 있었죠. 많은 선생님들이
It is Mika swimsuit.
좀 이런 생각을 할 수도 있어요.
Like a lot of people say Mika swimsuit is kind of like plain. I don't disagree. Like before I see the concept art, I don't disagree, but it does work on her. And it's also very sexy.
미카라고? 네,
But it definitely works on her.
하실 거라 믿습니다.
And I think it's okay to be plain and simple. Like I like that it's plain.
학생들은
Because Mika already is a pretty fascinating character without all of the aesthetical baggage.
식이라도 선생님께서 잘 이끌어주면 점점 꾸준히 성장할 수 있는 그런 아이들이니까
Let's see this concept art.
성장하고 성숙할 수 있다는 것을 이번 미카를 통해 전달되었으면 한다고 라이터분께서 말씀해 주셨습니다. 네, 앞으로도 이렇게 기특한 미카 많이 응원해 주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
네, 저도 응원하고 있습니다. 수영복의 디자인은
와우.
쪼약한 디자인의
Wow.
흰색 수영복
Talk about landmine. To talk about GIK. Wow. Very hot, but I would not want to go near her with a 10-foot pole. Look, it looks really good, but like mental illness alert, you know, like this is peak Menhara. I don't think it's too okay. I like the hairstyle. I think the pigtails would have worked okay with the final product as well. And number one's not even that bad. I like number one as well. Number one looks pretty good. Like this, the black stars, that's pretty good. But I don't. But because something I like about the white bikini is the way it blends, or rather, it enhances her wings. I think it makes her wings look better than they are. But I would have liked to see the pigtails on number 3 at least. Number 4 is golden bikini. Making the Golden Week artists' jobs easier for them. Number 2 is what pre-chapter 3 Mika will do. Yeah, it does have that vibe. The GIK vibe, right? The landmine mental the Menhera. Don't look at this girl from 10 meters away at least kind of angle.
미카인데요. 미카 수영복의 디자인은 에덴 조약 이후 자숙 중인 것을 감안해서 다른 아이들에 비해 덜 사치스럽게 입히는 쪽으로 방향을 잡았다고 합니다. 그러다 보니까 화려한 장식과 색상을 좀 피해서 흰색으로 간결한 디자인으로 결정됐고 오히려 청순미가 돋보이는 그런 디자인이.
Dude looks like cheerleader Hanae. Yo, cheerleader Hanae is like one of the hottest girls in the game, and I'm so sad that we don't get her. Cheer Hanae is so hot.
흰색 계열의 옷은 제작이 한층 더 까다롭다고 하시더라고요.
The rules, yeah. That's what I noticed as well. The black, like number 1, the black stars is the inside of her original design.
그 재현님께서 말씀해 주신 것처럼 겨드랑이에 공을 많이 들이셨다고 합니다.
The V line.
큐트라니.
개인적으로는
I don't really have some of that.
마음에 들었는데요.
아 저도요.
다음은 미카 수영복 메모리얼 로비입니다. 선생님과 밤바다에서 유성우를 보며 행복해지고 싶어하는 미카를 묘사하고 있는데요. 블루톤의 밤하늘과 유성우의 빛이 반사돼서 진한 분홍빛으로 빛나는 바닷물이 미카.
It's so pissed they didn't release Chi Hanai on the baseball event rerun.
작업자분께서는 미카의 행복한 모습을
I wonder if Hanai is popular enough to do numbers. The thing is, given the history of this game, it's not about a character being popular, it's about art being good enough to make them popular. So I guess if they came out with a really good Chi Hanae, but the thing is we already see her. I don't know. Yo, is this a LTD concept?
된 것 같죠.
미카 수영복 스킬 코딩 배경 작업을 진행했었습니다. 처음
Oh, this is a EX concept. Wow.
사리사용님께 콘티를 받았을 때 미카가 하늘에서 떨어지는 유성을 바라보는 장면을 보고 이 장면은 제대로
That's a lot of work for concept art.
봐야겠다는 생각을 들었습니다. 그래서 미카의 헤일로 색을 살린 분홍색과 하늘색 계열의 유성을 중심으로 구성했고 연출이 더해져 전체적으로
Camp Chihiro.
몽환적인
I mean, Camp Chihiro. That's true, I guess. Like, either Chihiro gets a pajama alt or a camp alt, but not both, right? We'll have to see which one she gets. Surely she gets one at some point. Because those events will be immortalized this year, right?
미카의 코디는 프라이빗 비치라는 시나리오를 보고서는
So it'll be this year. Either we get Camp Chihiro or we get Pajama Chihiro.
비주얼이 떠올랐었는데요. 필렌님이 미카와 함께 있는 이 시크릿한 공간을 너무나 아름답게 잘 만들어주셔서 코디는 한층 더 살려주셨습니다.
그 후 팀원분께서 미카의 상호작용 가구를 작업해 주셨습니다. 미카는 배트 패스가
This is her swing.
두 가지 가구가 제작되어 있는데요.
And the water and sand in the middle of the cafe.
누워 있는 미카까지 다양한 모습을 아기자기하고 예쁘게 디자인해 주셨습니다.
애니 담당자께서 옆자리가 심심하다고.
Camp got immortalized? Oh wait, you're right. I forgot about that. So it's just a pajama then.
스케줄의 문제로 실제 제작까지 가지 못한 것이 너무 아쉽네요.
So pajama will have to come next year. We're waiting next year for pajama.
수영복이네요.
와.
큰 거 같네요.
할 말은
Yo, Hasumi.
뭐라고
I'm very curious to what Hasumi's alt designs are.
수영복입니다. 그 원화 담당자분께서는
Because they chose to go very
둘 다 상체가 꽁꽁
very sex appeal with Hasumi.
하스미가 가진 좋은
And it's kind of on brand for her character, but I wonder if there was like a more tame and
한 차례 수정을 거쳐
interesting version.
좀 넓어진 상태입니다. 그 어른의
The furniture motion? Go back to where? Hold up. Wait.
제작까지 가지 못한 것이
I didn't see.
아쉽네요.
이 담당
까지 다양한 모습을 아기자기하고 예쁘게 디자인해 주셨습니다.
애니 담당자께서 옆자리가 이렇게 세이아까지 추가를 해주셨었는데요. 스케줄로 진짜
Wait, this is not in the game, right? This is just concept. Don't tell me I've been missing on something beautiful. It's so cool.
문제로
Has anyone pulled this off, by the way? Is that even doable? I've gotten pretty close. I used to get pretty close as a kid, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's not really doable. That's so funny.
할 말은 참 많은데
You heard it's not possible? Okay. It makes sense because like you're really heavy.
담당자분께서는
And to go to full circle, you have to be going really fucking fast.
꽁꽁 가려진 형태였어서
But you can't be faster than you are heavy. If that makes, I don't know how to explain that. You can do it. I don't know. How do like you'll need outside help, right? Like, can you propel yourself to do it? Is the question.
포니테일이 마음에 들었다고 하셨는데요. 그거를 공통적으로 또 사용하기에는 무리가 있지 않나 해서 지금의 사이드 테일로 결정했다고 하셨습니다. 모델링 팀에서 따로 말씀을 주시기를 지금까지 블루 아카이브 학생 중에 가장 커다란 그렇다고 노력 말씀을 주셨습니다.
It is.
SD 체형이지.
So number 4 is what we ended up with. That's better than number 3. Ooh, yeah. I like the guard outfit. I I do like the guard outfit. Cause the black and red is really nice on her. The full red is no okay. Nah. If this was black, then it's fine. Like the swimsuit design, if it's full black, I think this is okay. But I don't really like the full red swimsuit. It doesn't really complement her that well, right? But the black and red over here with the guard lifeguard, that's really nice. And then number 1 is supposed to be like a race queen or something like that, right? I don't know if Hasumi is the race queen type. Like this gives me race queen vibes, but I don't think he's the race queen type. But I do like number 5 a lot. I don't mind that we got number 4, but I do think number 5 seems to be like a very, very, very strong option. But I don't mind number 4 at all. I do enjoy
전체적으로
the final product.
편한 실루엣을 살리려고 노력했다고 말씀을 주셨는데 처음 시트를 받았을 때는 이게 정말 맞나 하고 좀 놀라신 것 같긴 합니다. 앞으로도 하스미보다 더 큰 체형이 나오게 될지 궁금하시다고 또 말씀을 하셨습니다.
And also, because I think the reason why they went for red is because of her eyes. Like I do like red as a secondary color because her eyes are red, right? But when the red is a primary color here, it just doesn't work with her. Yeah, with her wings, with her hair. But red as a secondary color on the lifeguard suit, it works so well with her eyes and her halo. Looks like sport type? No, it's not the sport type. It's the protector type, which is kind of the role she is. But yeah, I do understand that they went with number 4.
작업자분은 가게에서 수영복을 시착하며 당황하는 시츄에이션이 더할 나위 없는 재료였다고 고백을 하셨는데요. 그 고삐가 풀린 채로
These are like the strongest strings in the world.
끝까지 달릴 수 있는 여건을 만들어 주셔서 시나리오 팀께 매우 감사하다고 전달해 주셨습니다.
Is she getting a size too small, or is this just what swimsuits are like?
쪽에 있는 거울에
Like is she buying the right size, or a swimsuit just like this now? Like she's in denial about her real size or something. Like, yeah. The store didn't have a bigger size, okay? Because I have not read the Momo talk.
그렇게 하스미는 선생님과 사실 적지 않은 추억을 쌓아온 학생이고 되게 많은 부분을 이제 지탱해 주었던 학생이기도 합니다. 그런 부분들을
No wonder why it's like, you know, bulging.
말씀이긴 한데요. 하스미는 되게 자기 관리가 나름 엄격한 아이이고 그래서
Says the guy whose cosplay is a size too small. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This, by the way, is supposed to be XXL, but I think, but no, it's not just that. But I looked at the measurements of what they were offering, and they were my measurements. I just didn't think that they would tailor them to be exactly those measurements, but I can barely fit into it, and that it's like exactly form fitting.
아쉽지만 알겠습니다. 여기도 세 개가 있죠.
No free XL. No, I was just looking at the measurements.
하스미의 기획서를 보자마자 저희 연출팀이나 애니메이션 팀이나 모두
Well, it's in past tense because I bought the cosplay before in past tense.
완전 빵. 이걸 이렇게 만든.
I'm not using old measurements. Maybe. It was made specifically for me. Yeah, like the hole was made for me, right? Always buy a size bigger. Well, buying a size bigger was a bit uncomfortable, but I guess you would rather a size bigger than a size smaller, because a size smaller can hurt. I think a size bigger just looks goofy. That's what I was worried about. Because I like having a good fit.
저는 행복했어요. 네, 좋습니다만 위험한 선을 잘 지켜주시고요. 다음은 정의실험부의 이치카.
Always needs more room to move. That's fair enough.
이번 이벤트의 또 하나의 주역이었죠. 미니 게임의 경우 아예 이치카의 고생담 그 자체라고 해도 좋을 정도.
Chinese sizing tends to be literal. I will take that into account. Yeah, because I did get this from a Chinese website
남들에게 별로 솔직
from freaking Taobao,
자기 자신의 모습에 대해서 고민을 품고
and they
있는데요.
it must have been literal.
그런 고민은 누구나 하고 있는 거긴 합니다.
Q cosplay, hello, thank you.
생각을 하고 자기 성격 유별나게 여기고 또 심각하게 생각하는 게 이제 이치카의 또 영혼의
최종적으로는 심플한 느낌으로 정리가 됐는데 이 행복
남들에게
What do we end up with? We ended up with this.
별로 솔직히 영혼의
최종적으로
Yeah, cause I don't like the torn shorts on her. She doesn't seem like that type. so the shorts we got. This is I like you know the fact that she has clean. I mean the zip is not done, but I like that she has clean shorts.
호기시한테 슬렌더한
The first one's nice as well. The transparent shirt. Do transparent shirts exist?
몸매와 복근의 중점도
Do transparent shirts exist? Like, is that a thing?
여성스러움과 보이시함을 동시에 잡기
Because this transparent shirt is nice, but I like the jacket.
위해서 노력을 많이 하셨다고 전달하셨습니다.
They do exist. That's freaky. But I like the jacket.
메모리얼도
Holy.
함께 보시죠. 이치카가 밤바다를 배경으로 이케맨 얼굴을 한 채 선생님께
Real girlfriend vibes here.
느낌.
정말 말투도니가 정말
트립 통제 사람에게 있고 공구의 엘이 좀 눈뜬 모처럼 수영복도 입었고 네, 선생님에게 속마음도 드러냈고 하다 보니까 좀 눈뜬 표정이 나오는 빈도가 꽤 높아지게 됐습니다.
다음은 오컬트 연구회의 에리입니다.
Ellie?
기대가 됩니다요.
에리는 오컬트 연구에서
Yo, are we gonna show us different hats?
그래서 자기 생각보다 더 많은 친구들이 자기를 좋아해 주기도 합니다. 그런 에리 노력이 언젠가 결실을
Honestly, I've been watching so the anime season Witch Hat Atelier. You know the witches in Witch Hat Atelier have the lame pointy dunce hats. The lame pointy cone hats, and like all of the brim hats look so good on the antagonists. Like I'm just thinking that like freaking Eri is rocking up to that, you know, witch society and freaking terrorizing all of them with her dank ass brim hat. She looks so good in the hat. Like, can you imagine a dinky dunce hat on her? That'd be so funny. Like I think I want to see art of that. I want to see Eri in a dunce hat, in the pointy cone hat. That would be so funny, I think. The brim hat drip goes hard. It does. Brim hats look so good, and the brim hat, the brim cocoa art. It's official art as well. It's official brim cocoa art, and like it looks so. She looks so good. Brim hats are just superior fashion. Freaking cone hats are so lame. That's why I want to see Eri in it. I think it'd be so funny if she was in a cone hat.
네, 그 에리가 모자를 벗는 거에 어떤 의미가 담기는지는 에리의 시나리오를 보시면서 직접 확인하시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 저도 엄청나게 충격을 많이 받았던 부분이었는데요. 이 라이트 부분 형세는 정말 해야겠다고.
했으면은 시나리오 팀에서 주신 이벤트.
That's not even the same character. wait. Did I miss a screen?
시안을 보실까요? 먼저 에리.
That's not even the same character. Holy. I mean, it's. I like what we got, but like, can we say this is concept art? Because this is not even the same character. Right, like she's evolved so much that you could introduce these girls as completely different characters. I could, like this says Eri, but you could name this concept art something else entirely, and I'll believe it. Right. I mean, the closest art is like is the second one. These two are. No, it's a completely different character, man. Even the Halo is different. I like how they're testing different Halo ideas as well. Like this is the this is like a magic circle, right? This is like a crescent moon. What's her actual Halo? Oh, I don't know. What's her actual Halo look like?
20개로 먼저 L이
I'll look this up. Shadow DB students Eri. Wait, her Halo's the yellow thing?
노력을 정말이다 남기는데 발상
That's her Halo? It looks like it's part of the fucking hat. It looks like it's part of the fucking hat. Alright. Alright. Sure. High duck not found.
마녀 모자 무엇이든 마술의
So, I like number one is its own character. I can see her being introduced in some other point of the game. Like that would make perfect sense to me, to be honest.
빗대어 이야기한다는 키워드를 조합해서 이 소년 만화 주인공품
Cyber Aoi. wait, you're onto something. Wait, you're so onto something with the Cyber Aoi.
자기 몸집 마녀 모자
the blue eyes and the blue theme. Yo.
주술적인 액세서리를 추가하는 느낌으로
I like the.
디자인
Is that supposed to be the Star of David?
가닥이 잡혔습니다.
I mean, the Star of David is
진행을 하듯
like the Star of David is very closely linked with mysticism.
교복 디자인
I don't think it's supposed to be that, but it's very close to it.
의견을 따라 좀 더 베이직한 느낌이 되었습니다. 이쪽이 수정된 후의 이미지
Not for good reason. Yeah, I know it's not, but like it's very.
인데요. 이때까지만
I mean, you know, mysticism and all that. They do have links.
있는 것 같죠. 이후에 이제 디테일한
We have representation in Deku Grimmerton. That's true, I guess.
뭐 디테일이 있어서
So they ended up closer to this design, and they refined it even further after. I don't. She looks really confident here.
눈매도 지구
Like these two versions of Eri are much more confident than the current one.
똘망똘망한 느낌이 있는
Oh, the current one is also kind of confident too.
디테일한 수정이 더해지면서 에리가 완성되었습니다.
Eri looks like she's never had a single useful thought in her life, but she does give that vibe. Huh?
않을 수도 있어서 합니다. 야외에서 그림을 네.
Alright, this is an LTD.
로비 일러스트입니다. 자신감을 얻기 위해서
Okay.
그리는 에리의 서로의 강조 입시
그다요 놀라운 연기 되게
어,
많이 하셨다고
카노에.
했는데 그때
Do we have any Kanoe art?
먹었다고 하셨습니다.
Kanoe concept?
분의 어디까지가
Because what we ended up getting is like really nice, like the zombie girl vibe, right? She even has the stitches on her gun, on the paint job of her gun.
신비롭고 수상
That's really cool.
잘 들어갔다고 생각합니다.
저도 오컬트를 좋아하다
Very confident in her ignorance. True. Ugh. Jump scare.
네. 카노의 시합을 보고 가시죠.
Alright.
저도 오컬트를 좋아하다
What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, hag avoided that. No. You do not say that. We're not doing this again. We're not calling high school girls hags. I don't think they're bad. I think I know what they're going for because I think these look really good as different characters. Like number 2 would fit really well in Wild Hunt, like as like the rich or Josama type, right? But current version, I can see current Kanoe's personality in number 2. I can see it. I can see Kanoe's personality in number 2. Because you know the playful I was Sensei's lover from another world kind of deal, right? Like I can see this kind of character making that joke, right? As a when you're a rich or Josama surrounded by art, you do have those kind of fantasies. So that would make sense, but I mean I do like what we ended up getting. What does this say in Korean? Yeah, let's see what the text says. Does Google Translate work for these texts? We don't have the visual for the Wild Hunt yet. Favorite movie? Wait, hold on. What? Is this even translating properly? I can barely see the text. Open image, new tab. Can I scroll in here? Okay, it's being translated, but the resolution is very bad. Prophecy. If you say, I think you're really right about everything. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Barely intelligible English. Oil field. It's probably supposed to be something else, but like the it's probably barely intelligible. The translation's probably not working out well. Wild Press has to be like Odin with an eye patch. I can see it because Wild Hunt is full of eccentrics, right? They're artists, and part of being an artist is being mentally unhinged. So I can see it. Or rather, those that are mentally unhinged tap into their creativity in different ways, and they bring about crazier works of art. That's what I mean.
검은색 스타킹과 흰색 스타킹 중 선택해야 하는 순간이었는데요.
중대사네요. 매우 중요합니다.
정말 힘든 결정이었지만 역시나 그
Kana to use 9 volume map. I can see that.
베이직한 느낌이 지금은
She looks very reserved here.
진행되었습니다. 팀장님이 카노에를 너무 좋아해 주셔서 관련하여 이야기도 많이 나눴는데요. 그러던 중 나온 설정들이 시나리오.
What is this? Is some random person's post, I guess. Oh, okay. These are dimensions. yeah. Kanoe is definitely that kind of girl. Black cats follow you down the street. The hospital is terrified. Okay. Low body furniture and cold hands and feet. Okay. Are you a vampire? ID photo. Legendary ghost photo. Okay. Sure. Yo, are these LTD concepts? Or are they just character concepts? Christmas tree Kanoe is a vibe.
1호 팬아트, 1호 만화, 1호 랩 가사 등 모두 팀장님이 타이틀을 가져가셨습니다.
랩은 뭘까요?
네, 카노의 메모리얼 로비인데요. 인트로는 아마 떠올리신 분들도 많을 거라고 생각하는데 일본 유튜브 채널 그 노래를 한 번에 찍는 그 채널 있죠. 네, 그것을 의식하면서 인트로를 작업하였습니다. 메모리얼 로비 화면은
Kanoe is really cute.
속에서 가까운 거리감을
Kanoe is so cute.
인데요. 해당 설명드리겠습니다. 초기에는
I mean, she's got a vial.
주스를 건던 이슈. 과연 만들로 의견을 내주셔서 오갔었던 기억이 나는데요.
This is the storyboarding for the animation, X animation.
의견을 내주셔서 모두가 박수를 치면서 납득을 했었던 기억이 나네요.
모델러 분께서는
She's cute when she isn't being weird, but being weird is cute.
모델링을 정말 해보고 싶었다고 전달 주셨는데
being weird is cute. kawaii.
음침함을 표현할 수 있을지 눈 밑 다크서클이나 머리카락 표현에 대해서도 고민하면서
It's a cute kind of weird.
모델링을 깎고 또 깎았다고.
She's got my sense of humor.
카노의 전용 무기가 상당히 오래된 역사를.
At least a sense of humor I would definitely get along with.
구식이기 때문에 그 시절 그대로를 잘 살리고자 신경 써 주셨다고 합니다. 마지막으로 컬련의
스쿼드의 미사키 수영복입니다.
미사키의 메모리얼 일러스트도
Yo, Misaki.
과는 대비되는 느낌으로 밝은 느낌의 아기자기한 소품들이 많이 배치가 되어 있는데요. 시안에서는 조금 더
Oh, is this concept? I like the vibe. Maybe it's too similar to her original LTD though. Because her original OTD is kind of, I mean, like, she's less happier in her original OTD, and it's fucking raining. But the and like maybe the contrast between her original and the happiness of the summer will be nice. But like, I do kind of. Oh, this one's cool too. Not bad, not bad.
네, 미사키 담당 모델러 분께서는 미사키가 아리우스
I do appreciate what they ended up with.
인질로 잡혔었기 때문에 더 애착을 가지고 작업했다고 하셨습니다. 작업을 보여주죠.
기성 이기는 새끼래.
저도 그잖아요.
직접적으로 등장하는 기획안을
보십니다.
More storyboarding.
만들어준 곰. 이것이 이제 직접적으로 등장하는 기획안을 보고 미사키를 괴롭히고 싶다는 생각이 이제 들어버렸었죠. 미사키가 몸을 내던져서 곰을 구하는 연출에서는 스쿼드를 생각.
I actually don't think I've seen her EX animation before.
빛을 발하지 않았나 싶습니다.
네, 다음은 여기에도 있는 특수교육부의 미우입니다.
미어.
오컬령과 마찬가지로 베이직한 기조의 교복을 토대로 웨이브 머리에 흰 리본 포인트로 완전 소녀소녀한 그야말로 학생다운 지금과 크게 다른 그런 미우의
Wait, I skipped a bit and then like all of a sudden new character? Okay, well, left is pretty similar to what we got, right? I mean, some people will have faults. Some people will have faults, but I think I like the Mio we got. Like if you're gonna depict a competent character, I mean, maybe there's something about, you know, looks betray, right? But like I like the Mio we got because the Mio we got looks more competent. This Mio is like too young. She's not experienced or knowledgeable enough, or she doesn't look experienced or knowledgeable enough to solve problems, right? To be a leader of logistics and smuggling illicit goods into a into a 1984, you know, state. I like the Mio we got for sure. You be confident even when you're young. It's a different kind of competence. Like the competence that Mio has is crime leader is a good way to put it. Yeah, like she's not literally a crime leader, but like she needs to have the competence or the intelligence to be one.
좀 더 왜소한 소녀의 시안도 있었네요. 개인적으로는 다른 시안이 굉장히 마음에 드는데요.
너무 귀엽네요.
예, 담당자분.
You think we got the best design every time? That's, I mean, part of it is because we saw what happened. Like we get to see what happened, right? Like we get to see the story actually develop, and like the story was developed with the design we got.
사무실에 가져다 놓으셔서 직접 쳐볼 기회가 있었다고 하셨습니다.
So if we got a different Mio, we would have gotten a different story.
처음 봤는데 미호가 왜 타자기를 좋아하는지 알 것 같다고 전달 주셨어요.
So if we got the Lolly Mio, like she'll be a completely different character in the first place, right? She had a different personality, and we will have a different story.
특정 애니메이션이나 여러 가지 다큐멘터리들을 참고해 보면서 타자기를 사용해서 어떤 비주얼을 보여줄지 정말 많은 시도를 했었었는데요. 결과적으로는 자신이 좋아하는 타자기로 싫은 일을 하는 그런 이제 컨셉이 잡혔었는데요.
그래서 선생님을 발견한 미호의 모습이 묘사되는 로비 일러스트입니다.
Yo, I haven't read her more talks. Why is she blushing like that?
안광도 없는 눈으로
yo, why is she blushing like that? Why is she holding her chest like that? What's Sensei doing?
눈에 생기가 없어지는
what's the scenario here? This is a little racy.
순수하게 기뻐하는 미호의 감정을 담아내고 싶었다고.
More competent than Aru, the best crime lord in Kimitos. That's tough competition, I think.
교육부의 후유입니다.
컷에 프로의 진압섬, 넥타이, A라인 스커트에 블레이저. 학생보다는 살짝 유능한 회사원 느낌이 드는 외형과는 다르게 의외로 멘탈이 좀 약한 소녀.
Is she looking at a typewriter? Whoa, you might be right.
후유입니다. 초기 시한 때는 지금
they work. I think they actually work. Fuyu, it'll work. I think you could put current Fuyu into left and it'll work. It'll work. I like the design of the right one here. I mean, it's the right one is very similar to the figure we got, but like the hairstyle is more my thing.
더 소녀스러운 모습이 보였는데요.
You like the current? I like the current ones also.
정해지고 나서는
I also prefer the current one. I think is also the best version, but okay, yeah. So they figured they finalized the design, but they're just changing hairstyles. I think all of the hairstyles. It's the same character. It's just a different hairstyle, right?
자주 나
I like the long sides.
쇼컷의 방향으로 정해지고 나서
I like it. Does have the goofy vibe. I think Gyaru's can be a good kind of goofy too.
자주 나오지 않는 톰보이 스타일의 캐릭터라고 헤어스타일 선정.
Was it ever concept art for Kaiko dress? Maybe. I don't remember seeing it though.
다 좋은 것 같은데요.
네, 다음은 로비 일러스트도 한번 보시죠. 미디어 아트 전시실 뒤쪽에 선생님께 은하계 왕자님 속성의 캐릭터로만 보일 수 있지만은
I mean, here she is being shy.
의 모든 마음의 준비를 하는 인트로에 애니메이트돼서 잘 나온.
And they went as far as to do 2 angles. That's also something that you don't see in older L2Ds. The new L2Ds have multiple shots at multiple angles. Like multiple cuts, right? But like the older L2Ds will be like just a changing camera. Sorry, it will be cutting the camera on the same shot. On the same scene. So they're doing double the work for new LCDs.
특수교육부라는 이 키워드를 어떻게 잘 녹여낼 수 있을까? 이 특수교육부의 활동이 너무 이제 시리어스하게 느껴지지 않도록 작업자분들과 정말 많은 대화를 나눴던 연출이었습니다. 특히 이제 가방 안의 내용물도 실제 교육부와는 하던가 멋진
리츠가 이제
Ritsu.
귀염도 유행이자 무력이죠.
I'm very curious to see Ritsu's concept art.
범죄물이나 느와르 분위기로 흘러가기 쉬운 게 특수교육부인데요. 그런 특수교육부의 이야기를 귀엽게 만들어준 아이입니다.
살짝 오버핏의 실루엣의 야구 잠바에 플리츠 스커트로 어린 느낌을 내면서 학생다움이 강조된 느낌이죠.
귀여운 얼굴로 괴력을 가져다는 설정을 보고
Very the aloof and absurdly powerful kind.
요청드리면서 요거 유지랑 무조건 엮이겠다라고 생각을 했는데 선생님들께서 바로 알아봐 주셔서 참 기뻤습니다.
이 힘캐라는 속성의 캐비넷.
Wait, regular Michiru has 2 LTD shots, really? For a character that old? It must have started a while back then. Makes sense. But none of the release characters will have it. Yo, where's the concept art?
반응을 보고 그래서 저도 그러네라고 이제 당황을 했었는데요. 이게 의도된 거였었군요.
네, 리치의 축에 다르지 않았는데 가실까요?
Oh, pink.
리치 역시
It's too razor coded. it's too razor coded. It's okay. It's fine, but it's too. I can see them. I wouldn't mind these. I wouldn't mind these characters as different characters.
비주얼을 오가다가 처음 시안이 제일 좋다라는 의견이 있어서 결국 쇼컷 리츠로 되돌아가게 되었다고 말씀을 주셨습니다. 네, 소품도 상당히
Raiding the locker for snacks. Yep, okay.
담당자분은 계속
Pink characters green. I mean green is well, we have a lot of pink characters already. Green is a nice character. Nice green is a nice color. Yo, can we get these in real life? Like these are very good parodies, by the way. These are very good parodies. If you looked at it from far away enough, you could mistake it for the real thing.
그런 햄스터의 메모리얼도 한번 보고 가실까요? 지하 저수조에서 선생님과 밀회를 즐기는 모습을 묘사한 일러스트입니다. 팀장님이 본래는 물에 들어가기 전에 개구쟁이처럼 양말을 휙휙 집어던지는 팀장님이 보조에서
Is that concept art of the idea of like Ritsu taking off her socks? Do we have anything like that?
팀장님이 본래는 물에 들어가기 전에 개구쟁이처럼 양말을 휙.
Wait, do we have anything like that? Wait, is that her skirt in her hand? Oh no, that's the shoes. I'm blind.
넣으면 귀여울 것 같아서 포즈를
Okay.
구상을 하셨는데 사정이 생겨 미처 작업하지 못하고 지금의 시한대로 작업이 되었습니다. 리치다운 귀여운 포인트를 못하는 경우에
He's taking off his shoes.
이제 라이터분께서
Oh!
작용
전달을
스즈미 매지컬이죠.
Magical Girl concept art.
말씀드렸듯이 이제 라이터분께서 스즈미를 사랑해 주시는 선생님들을 실망시켜서는 안 된다. 그런 일념을 노력하셨는데요. 지금까지 보여드리지 못했던
I want to see what they do with Suzumi, because Suzumi could have gone in multiple different directions. They went for the very, you know, main character type,
할수 있는 그 어떤 면모,
Magical Girl, which she is fine, because she is, but
정의론지에 대한 고민을
there's a lot of Magical Girl designs nowadays. But Suzumi is very reminiscent of like the older type from 2000s.
없었던 스즈미 약한 모습을 더 이상
The stuff that these guys grew up with, you know,
성장하고 나아가는
that the developers and target audience grew up with.
라고 하셨어요. 그리고 이제 그런 스팀의 매력적인 좀 의외의 매력적인 부끄러운 표현 이렇게 했습니다. 하지만
스즈미 라인의 상징인 섬광탄을 마법
Not bad. Right is very cool. The blue one is pretty cool, but this is second main character. This is second main character. This is not main character. Because blue is not main character color. but the pink is main character color.
봉 끝에
Like the right one looks good. I think it looks good, but it's not the it's the psychic. It's the rival kind, right? It's the Blue Ranger to Red Ranger, you know? Villain, I don't know about villain. It's just Blue Ranger to Red Ranger, right? Because Blue Ranger is not the main character. Red Ranger is the main character. Right? So it's really good. It's really good. But then for this to work, they'll have to make Racer the Red Ranger. Or the main magical girl, and
을 주셨는데 원화가분 역시 스즈미 하면
that's a different can of worms.
버렸습니다. 확실히 볼 수 없는 마법봉이 됐죠.
Hi Everek, did I pull Kikyo? I did, but we don't talk about that. Don't worry about it.
레이사는 별, 스즈미는 은은한 달빛이라고 생각했다며 코멘트해 주셨습니다. 네, 스즈미의 로비도 한번 보고 가시죠. 나라가 허락한 유일한
Okay.
심취에 선생님을 눈치채지 못하다가 당황하는 모습의 로비 일러스트입니다. 인트로의 자신만의 세계에 빠진 모습에서 인트로 이후의 부끄러워하는 모습의 갭을
Yeah, getting two pieces of art in the one LTD.
컨셉이라면 역시
Does the cosplay come with tails? No.
들어가야 한다고 생각을 했습니다. 예, 레퍼런스로 달을 대신해서 벌을 주는 마법소녀와 카드를 모으는 마법소녀 두 컨셉을 준비했는데요. 회의 중에 카드를 모은 쪽으로 결정했습니다.
진짜 합동 변신 유술봉이 없었거든요. 당시
They have to censor the references. What are these from? Can we tell what they're from? I can barely tell what they're from. I'm gonna translate these notes and see if and see if they tell us anything. Why would I put the tails if I had them? I don't know. Like I'll be seeing over right now. Starshade, no, okay. We can't tell from the notes if there were. No, this is shy. Okay. Precure? Okay, yeah, sure. I believe the Precure.
결국 유술봉을 얻어낼 수 있었습니다. 개인적으로는 이 레이사와 스즈미 둘이 같이 있을 때 합동 변신
Wait, do they have a joint animation?
커딘을 한 번에 볼 수 있게 만들고 싶었는데 아쉽게도 제작 스펙의 문제로 넣지 못했습니다. 대신 두 커딘의 재생 시간을 완벽하게 맞춰서 대칭으로 보여줄 수 있게 요청을 드렸었는데요. 애니메이션 담당 작업자가 달라서
They should make it that if you play the EX skills one after another, or if you have enough cost to use both skills at the same time, you play a unique animation. Am I right?
정말로 보람찼던 연출이었습니다.
다음은 트리니티 작용단의 레이사 매지컬입니다.
이 레이사를 다루면서
The winning animation? No, I meant the EX animation. Like, do they have a joint? Like, do they like have? Is there continuity between the two of them? I wonder.
하는 걸로 난청이 올 수 있다고 좀 한탄을 하셨어요. 레이사의 텍스트는 뭔가 읽는 것만으로 되게 뭔가 어디에선가 레이사의 목소리가.
But yeah, new idea, Nexon. If you have enough cost to combine two EX skills, they can combine it. You know what I'm saying?
또 이제 선생님들께서 이번
I don't know if that sounds fun, but but maybe it could be something, you know?
좋아해 주셔서 참 좋았다고 또 하셨습니다. 네, 뭐
In Roha Ibuki interaction, yeah, like the animation changes, right?
이제 레이사가 갖고 있는 키워드는 동경이었어요. 레이사는 마우스 소녀의 영웅.
It was a concept, but it was scrapped due to technicality issues. That's what it looked like.
영웅인 스님의 동경.
That's what it looked like.
그리고 키보드스의 영웅인 선생님을 동경하죠. 피라고 하셨을 때 몇 개. 만들
도 뭐 있었냐?
그냥 순식간에
Okay. 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 So about that, about what I was saying about Racer being the main character, that would have worked. That would have fucking worked. With Racer being pink and then Suzumi being blue, that would have worked. I do like that we got Suzumi as pink and Racer as blue, but if you swap the roles around, this would have worked. But I think I like the idea of Suzumi being the main character more, because Racer isn't really main character energy, you know.
바로 나오더라고요.
I mean, she can be, but she's not the main character we want.
기본 레이사는 처음에 그릴 때
Odds.
성을 너무 예쁜 느낌이 나지 않게 그리려고 하셨다고 하셨는데 마법 소녀가 되면서 결국에는 예뻐진 것 같네요.
A psychic? Yeah. She has to be a psychic. She has to be blue.
어린이화 전원 마법 소녀 그 꿈에 한 발짝 더 다가간 것 같긴 한 것 같다고 말씀을 남기셨는데 물론 그런 거는 전부
Sorry, I lost my phones. I'm trying to find it.
제가 듣기로는
You want main character Racer? I'm sure people do, but I'm happy with what we got because we need more Suzumi time.
앞서 생각을 하는데 수도 많은 아이지만 정의감은 어린 귀여운 여자아이를 참 좋아하시는데
Yo, let me tell you,
일머리나
getting wet in costumes is so ass. How does she look so good when she's wet?
수 있어서
Hello?
좋았다고
Water doesn't work on clothes like this. There's no way.
깜빡이는 정도의 연출
Immersion broken. Like if I got wet right now, I have like a very miserable time. Like it would be the worst day of my life.
전하셨습니다. 항상 감사합니다.
감사합니다. 다음은 헬멧단의 대장 라브입니다.
네, 라이터분께서 말씀하셨는데
My wording? What did I say?
약간 특이한
What's wrong? What did I say?
분량이죠.
I said Racer looks
근데 이거
like
알고 보면 좀
being wet is not fun.
도 들어가 있고 하고요. 그래서 라브를
Hi, Planner.
정말은 자유를 추구한 학생으로 생각했다고 하셨습니다. 그리고 이제 불량배고 중퇴생이어서 겪는 억울하고 서러운 일이 있지만 동시에 이제
Rabu's cool. I'm glad we finally got Rabu after like 4 years.
사랑으로 보던 선생님이지만 또 이제 라브가 특히 마음을 열고 선생님께 다가와준
As a one-star, no less.
그런 자칭 불량배이기 때문에 더욱
Because if they do concept art for Rabu, then they'll have to go back to before the game came out. Because Rabu came out with the game.
기특하고 신경을 쓰셨다고 합니다.
라브가 수영복 티파티 이벤트 때 미니 게임을 열심히 하셨던 분들이라면
Her being a Trinity student took you off guard. I think there were always clues to that. Or well, no, there wasn't any like major clue until the Trinity Festival event. I think the Trinity Festival event was like the first clue, because she was hanging out around the Trinity Fest, right? But before that, yeah, I guess you wouldn't have guessed. Maybe.
트리니티와 뭔가 모종의 연관이 있지 않나?라는 그런 느낌을 주는 내용들이 나오기도 했었다는 걸 아실 텐데요. 5차 PV에서 라브랑 헬멧단 친구들이 어째서 트리니티
You know, if you didn't know anything about Blue Archive, so I've said this before about Blue Archive art, but if you didn't know anything about Blue Archive and you're playing a game of, you know, guess the main character, in a lot of it, like, in a lot of it art, you would struggle to play that game.
트리니티였다는 사실 정말 깜짝 놀랐거든요.
You would struggle to win a game of guess the main character in Blue Archive. But in a game like, you know, Genshin Impact,
좀 안심했습니다.
that's a very easy game. And it's one thing about character designs of Blue Archive that I like, is that these characters are designed to live in the world they're a part of.
이빨로 뽑는 비주얼은 라브의 이 상어 이빨을 더욱 살려주는
They're very
활용이
simple designs, but they're very
로빌러스도 한번
worldly. They're very material. They belong in the world they live in.
혹은 약자의
The Halos give it away, but if you didn't know that, right? If you didn't know the Halos give it away,
혼자 부끄러워하는
then could you make that guess?
표현됐다고 생각을 합니다.
상호작용 학생들의 부감 자료 영상입니다. 너무 귀엽게 만들어 주셔서 합동으로 들어간 장면.
They're all main characters. That's true. That's true.
합동 장면 너무
Every girl is their own main character in their own life.
붉은 결과 왔습니다. 출판부의 타카네
Yo, Takane. Like I said, didn't give us Rabu alternative art, but surely they have Takane alternative art.
타카네의 경우는 이제 누가 봐도 귀한 집 아가씨처럼 보이지만 되었습니다. 불화를 보면서 눈을 타카네 메모리얼 루비는 접촉하는데 않았습니다.
Bro, she really is just straight out of Idolmaster.
정말 인상적이었습니다.
she truly is just straight out of Idolmaster, man. That's all I see.
그런 느낌을 받았는데요. 메모리얼 작업자분도 타카네의 볼을 잡아당기고 싶다 말씀하셨고, 그래서 저도 정말 좋습니다. 어디 한번 해봅시다. 그렇게까지 생각을 했는데 마지막에 이제 타카네의 고귀함을 해치고 싶지 않다는 의견이 더 많아서 지금 모습을 개선되었습니다.
JTF mob mogs Mashiro in my account? Wait, that's unfair.
살짝 말랑말랑하고 이제 뭐 빵빵
That's unfair.
남아 있는 것 같기도 하고요. 또 꼭 아가씨만
She kind of is. She looks eerie, yeah, she does, but like, it's
정말 많이 헷갈렸었죠.
but like,
정말 여러 번 찾아가서 이 타카네가 진짜 영예가 맞는
did they try, or was this intentional, or because Iori, I know the only reason I know Iori is from Dojins. But I guess that's the same reason that people know Blue Archive characters. Like I know a lot of friends, like real life friends, that know nothing about Blue Archive, except for the fact that it's their favorite tag on certain websites. So I'm the same with Idolmaster. I know nothing about Idolmaster, but I know a bunch of the characters because they look so fucking good.
코코산도님께서 전달해 주시기를 붉은 겨울 학생들 경우에 좀
Average Blue Archive fan, unironically, average Blue Archive fan knows nothing about the game, but they know all about the character. They know the names of every character because they see them so much and they see so much out of them. You know? You know, average Blue Archive fan for real. You call them tourists? No, not tourists. They have the right to enjoy the franchise as much as everyone else. You know, do we call Toho, you know, music circle music enjoyers tourists? You know, do you call I mean maybe people who only know Toho through the music. I don't know if you can make the argument. Some people have probably tried, but I wouldn't say that, right? Lapa is different. Goody Nomads. Goody Nomads is a hilarious way to put it. That's a good one. Nomads, I think, is a better word than tourist.
사실 야코는 좀 얄미운 학생을 보이기 쉽기도 하잖아요. 좀 능글맞고 말도 잘 돌리고.
Like I'm not much of a fan of the tourist mindset. Holy fuck, she looks so rich.
기획서는 그렇게 있는데 메모리얼 러브의 초안을 받아보니까 너무 귀엽게 나와가지고 이렇게 나가서 올리게 하자. 그쪽 결론이 나와.
That's a mood. What's that? Is that snot? Is that ice cream? Is that?
그렇습니다.
네, 그 콧물을 흘리는 모습은 메모리얼 그리신 담당자분의 최애 장면이라고 전달 주셨습니다. 그 모델링 당시 붉은 겨울은 워낙 추우니까 야쿠모는 얇은 옷을 걸치고
It's cold in Red Winter? Yeah, it is. I'm sniffing right now as well.
모델링 팀 분께서
He probably just sneezed. Yeah, okay. I believe it.
염소의 성질을 가지고 있을 것이라는 사실을 깨닫고 무릎을 탁 치며 안심하셨다고 합니다.
She has that rich old woman vibes.
지금 흘리죠.
Hi Loki, art from Melon Books. True.
상호작용하고 디자인입니다. 몰래 숨어 동시에 설정에 맞춰 포스터 위에 천을 덧대어 가린 연출을 해주셔서 장난스럽고 귀엽게 느껴지는 가구가 되었습니다.
EX 연출에서 사용되었던 모델 활용 카의 시안을 잡아주시기도 하셨는데요. 께서도
Yo, the underground dealer.
카의 시안을 잡아주시기도 하셨는데요. 그때 스케치를 보고서는 아 이게 왜 나딨지? 뭔가 익숙한데 하다가
I still think her EX animation is like one of the funniest things ever. Because she's selling. She's selling. I don't want to call it contraband, but the way she's going about it, she's treating it like contraband. It looks like she's dealing with contraband here. So she's selling contraband, and what happens is that she drops her, like in game, she drops a cart in the middle of the field, and all the enemies go, like, are attracted to the contraband, and then they get stunned. Like the hilarity of those events works so well. It's basically contraband. Like, you know what? Yeah, I guess. I guess. I guess we could call it contraband.
청계천 너무 무서운데요. 다음은 인법연구부의 치쿠요 드레스입니다.
Yo.
물씬 나는 치쿠요의 드레스입니다. 가슴 부분을 레이저.
Okay, there is one thing wrong. I really like dress Tsukuyo. But there's one very important thing that dress Tsukuyo doesn't have, that OG Tsukuyo has. Alright. OG Tsukuyo. This right here. Hang on, I'll try to pull up the Where's my crayon? This, fuck, can you not break? Okay, this right here is the best bunch of pixels in the game. right here, this square right here are the most important pixels in the game. But Dress Tsukuyo does not have that, right? So that is a major upset.
꼼꼼하게 해주셨는데요. 아주 예쁘게 나온 것 같습니다. 시안도 한번 보실까요? 드레스를 일반적인 타입,
Oh!
아방가르드.
Oh, I really like the concepts though. The other concepts are really cool. Because they do suit her, and I think it's a lot less oh no, I don't know what word I was going for there, but I would have been okay with any of these dress designs. One very similar to Sari. Yeah, that's true. I think they might have been just referencing, because it's got the same pose and everything, right? They don't be directly referencing her. I like number 2 a lot. I like number 2 a lot. But I think number 3 does have that it has a better undercover ninja vibe. Cuz 2 is a better dress. 1 is also a very good looking dress, but 3 has the vibe of an undercover ninja. Right, like number 2, like if you told me number 2 was a ninja, you'd be like, okay, sure. But if you told me number 3 was a ninja, I'm like, oh, I see what you're going for there, right?
다음 메모리얼 로비도 한번 보실까요?
이번 이벤트의 치쿠요를 통해서 풀어내고 싶었던 테마는 하고 싶은 것과
The blooming flower orchid theme. You can do the blooming flower theme with the others though, in a different way. But you're right about that. But yeah, this does have a bit of a ninja vibe.
기획은 철조망에 그 치마 끝이 걸리는 형태였어요. 시안을 보시면 아시겠지만 드레스 치마폭이 좀 좁잖아요.
Holy.
치마 끝이 걸리면 좀 어색할 때는
holy. And I really like the placement of the flower, the buds. Is that the right word? Bud of the flower. I'm googling this just to make sure. Yeah, that's a very very strategic placement of the of the flower.
다음은
very strategic placement.
드레스입니다.
미치루가 참 겉으로 보기에는 가벼운 성격의 학생처럼 보이잖아요. 하지만 라이터분께서는 이제 행동이 좀 가볍게 보인다고 해서
미치루.
아닐 거라고 하셨어요.
Do we get to see Izuna art as well?
라고 해도 문제에 대한 을 보여드리고 싶었다고 하셨습니다. 그게 또 이제 그렇기 때문에
She's so cute.
이제 얌전히
모처럼 할 때도 이제
한도 안 봤던 것 같은데요.
Nah. Yes, but also, they're really good. I like them a lot. I like all of these Michiru arts, but it's not. It's not. They're not dresses. They're like everything except for dresses. They look good. They generally look good, but not for this event. I really like the vibe of number 2, but maybe if she's a bit older though. I really like the vibe of number 3 as well. 3 looks really nice, but that's not. This is like a date outfit, you know. Number 3 is what you wear to your a New Year's date. You know, she asks you out for a date on New Year's, and she's like, she's wearing this to the local temple, you know, the local shrine. But it's not a dress, right? Number 3 is like the a proper a dress you wear to a proper event. But I like number 3. You know, the date vibe on this is really good. 5 belongs in another gacha game. Like if Nichiru was like an unironic ninja, I could see number 5 being really good. but Michiru is a bit of a joke ninja. So it's too serious ninja vibes.
이렇게 보니 연보라 드레스가 상당히 이질적이면서 돋보이네요.
Hi Z.
준비하면서 제가 작업자분께 각자 본인 작업물에 대한 코멘트를 요청을 드렸었는데
Don't let her hear me.
시우 드레스 원하는
She's the more ninja I knew in high school. It does have that vibe, right?
여자아이는 정말 귀엽기 때문에 즐겁게 작업을 했습니다.
I mean, I'm not saying Michiru is not a real ninja. She's just
메모리얼 로비
she's not a fake ninja.
캡슐을 여는 순간 열고 난 후의 리액션이나 이후
She's just
정말 집착이 느껴지지 않나요?
not quite there yet.
존경합니다.
The cosplay, thank you. There are some issues with it, but no, for the most part, it seems okay. The sound.
네, 설명 감사합니다.
I really like that. Is this supposed to be Jiro Ramen? Because I really like her just like having a gigantic bowl of ramen.
네, 설명 감사합니다. 이렇게
I have a really nice Jiro Ramen place near me, and I go sometimes. But it's so much food.
아리우스 후속편의 이야기로 이어나갈 예정이니 잠시 후
It's like an entire clove of garlic, and then like 2 servings of Brussels sprouts on ramen and like 5 slices of pork. It's so much fucking food. But Jiro Ramen's pretty great. Oh look, codes! The Sky of Unity 0526. Don't miss out, guys. You have to log into Blue Archive to connect. Or if you're on iOS, you have to use the site, right? iOS L. But yeah. Don't forget your code. I mean, this is more game news. Oh no, this is merch news now.
와일드헌트 학원이 또 예술 학원이
Is this Korean? Is this
컨셉을
okay? Is that in Korean? Oh, these are in Korean, right? I remember hearing these earlier.
틀어놓고 있는 곡이
좀 이렇게 할 곡 예비곡 중 하나긴 합니다.
기대할게요.
Take out the Brussels sprouts and you probably eat 2 bowls in one sitting. The thing is, I think like, especially in Jiro Ramen, the Brussels sprouts kind of do need to be there. Otherwise, you're just having garlic and pork and fat and lots of oily ramen. And that's That's
그리고 마지막은
fine. It tastes really good, but you eat less because of it.
에 대한 소식입니다.
The Brussels sprouts increase how much you can actually eat.
영상도 공개된다고 하니까 꼭 기대해 주세요.
네. 근데 아마
The bean sprouts?
이번에는
Yes, bean sprouts. No, Brussels sprouts? Bean sprouts. Bean sprouts, yes. Enduro ramen, yeah. yeah. Enduro ramen's bean sprouts, not Brussels sprouts, my bad.
자, 이번 MD는
You're right about that. You're right about that. It's bean sprouts.
이거 약간 스트릿 공연인가요?
그러니까 버스킹.
네, 일러스트에 대한 그 좀 설명을 부탁드리겠습니다.
예, 저희가 이번에 OST 일러스트를 좀 산해경 쪽으로
Cool art.
하면서 산해익을 그게 맞는 복장과 많은
눈이 많이 가는.
죠 있는데, 네, 저는 오히려 그래서
Australia first. No, sorry, it's not Brussels sprouts. It's bean sprouts. Bean sprouts. My bad.
되어 있습니다. 그 중에서 CD 패키지랑 키트 패키지는 된다고 MD
Okay.
준비가 되어 있습니다.
Come on, really good art merch. This is all Korean, right? Can
다음 주부터 순차적으로
do they globally distribute these? Because I know some, at least when it comes to whoa, mahjong set. Wait. Wait, did I miss that somewhere? No, because I see I see mahjong keyring set. I'm like, hang on a second. Are they gonna show us a real mahjong set? I would buy a fucking Blue Archive mahjong set. I'll do it right now.
자, 실물 한번 확인해 보겠습니다.
But what I was going to say is
네.
is I think in the past they have globally distributed the goods from Korea. But I'm not sure. Are they doing it this time? Shipping is expensive in the global shop.
뒤도 한번
What I've done before is I bought it with friends. Wait, is this the? Wait, that's sick. Wait, that's sick. Wait, is this the merch? Wait, that's sick. The jacket or the outside shirt?
오, 웅장해요.
Wait, the outside shirt is kind of fucking sick. It's very tasteful. Cause he got the Shanghai Jing logo at the front, right? And like if you don't know Blue Archive and you just see Shanghai Jing here, like because Shanghai Jing is a collection of Chinese stories, right? So it's something that's like just generally like it's not weird. It's not weird, and like it's a reference to a real thing, right? At the back is just a really cool dragon. Like that's kind of cool.
야, 이거 좀
That is good. That's good, tasteful merch. The anime girl shirt on the inside though, different story. But the outside shirt with the Shanghai Jing logo and the dragon is so cool.
아우터를 조금 더 밝은 색으로 입고 이렇게 안쪽에 밝은
It's sick for that reason. Not always though. Like sometimes they do pretty good, tasteful merch. Sometimes it's kind of ass. Like the 5th anniversary shirts were really ass, but the 4th anniversary merch was pretty good.
많은 분들이 좀 편하게 잘 입으실 수 있는 옷이 아닐까 생각.
Like my Iro Dai jacket, right? My Iro Dai jacket, I wear to work. Well, not jacket, hoodie.
또 샘플이
Like I get, I mean, some of you guys have seen this before. Let's see if I can find it. Where'd I put it? It's over here. Like this. I've been complimented by this. Sorry, I've been complimented for this at work multiple times. So I wear it to work, and my my boss's boss complimented me on this. the senior leaders like saw this and like, whoa, I really like your hoodie. I'm like, yeah, thanks. I got it from Japan. It's good. It's kind of tasteful. Like it looks good. Like at the front, there's like nothing. It's just the logos of the halos of the girls. But it looks really good. Is it Blue Archive? It's official merch. It's the official Iro Dai hoodie. Because obviously, like to everybody else, it's like, haha, that's a cool thing to say, right? Like this guy clearly likes food. Because if he does, eat or die. Like if you don't eat, you die. Like you just like food so much that it's like the way you live. have you considered if I play BA2? There's no shot these fucking Australians who go out to surf daily, drive cars on road trips across like hundreds of kilometers, travel as a hobby, are white as fuck, like gambling and sports and horse racing, watch the football, play Blue Archive. Surely not. Surely that's a complete what's called miss of target audience. Like.
이쪽에 있는 게 키링이고요. 키링 같은 경우는 키링
A
같은
chin, yeah. I've got that's my one thing about cosplay I don't like that much. For me, or crossplay is that like my chin stands out. It's not girly enough. The only thing in common is the like gambling part. All right, you're right about that. You're right about that. You're right about that.
CD 패키지가 되겠습니다.
너무 귀엽고 예뻐요.
그리고
If there's any look, if there's any common interest between me and them, it would be horse racing. all right. The most common interest between me and these people who are white as fuck is horse racing, and only because of Uma Musume. like very recently, because I have not been interested in horse racing until Uma Musume came out. But then, ever since Uma Musume came out, because over here in Australia, we have the Melbourne Cup. And the Melbourne Cup is one of the most richest races in the world. And basically on Melbourne Cup, in Melbourne, it's a public holiday, but in the rest of Australia, it's just a regular day. But basically, even if it's not a public holiday in the rest of Australia, the entire world stops. Not the world. All of Australia stops to watch the Melbourne Cup, which is a 3-minute horse race. But everyone just stops to watch it. And for like the past like freaking 15 years, 20 years of my life, I did not give a shit about the Melbourne Cup. It's just a fucking horse race. Who cares? But last year, I was like, yo, the office is stopping all work and doing a in-office watch party for the Melbourne Cup. Well, I might slide right in, you know. And I figured I was actually able to talk about horses, you know. It was like that's the one intersection I have with them. My co-workers who are white as fuck, man.
스푼까지 세트인가요?
You doing fake betting in primary school? I have never heard anything more Australian than fake gambling in primary school. fake gambling in primary school is the most Australian thing I've ever fucking heard. Bro kept saying, "Holy, that horse is going on your left 0.4 axle." I'm not breaking that out in the middle of fucking work watch party for the World Cup. But imagine though.
그 마지막에 그 카페 상호작용에서 지로라멘 먹고 있다 이런 얘기 했었잖아요.
지로라멘.
지로를 먹고
You went to a private Christian's private school and you still did fake gambling for the Melbourne Cup? That is offensively Australian. Also, this thing got undone. I'm gonna retire it.
슬리퍼 현종문.
Are those slippers? Yo, that's kind of cool.
지금 패션에 바로 신으시면 패션의 완성인데요.
사무실에서 이렇게 한번 입고 그러면 저는 출근을 해보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, make sure I don't do this too tight or I'll check myself.
용이 지금 등에도 있고 신발에도 있어서 완전 용한데요.
그러니까요.
그렇구나. 하게 되겠네요.
용하네요.
네, 그러니까요.
Sugoi Kai segment. I appreciate the Sugoi Kai segments. There's stuff to talk about.
크리스탠드인데 자개 문양으로 또 이렇게.
와.
Yeah, wouldn't those slippers look really sick on your grandma?
예쁘게 영롱하게 되어 있어서 너무 예쁜데요?
이거 조명이랑
나와서 이렇게 속
완판 예감이죠 지금.
The ramen bowl looks good too, you know.
진짜 탐나요.
네, 그래서 우리 그 선생님들께서
Corner still propped on my real life horse. Real.
느낌으로 세트로 하세요 그냥.
그렇죠. 그
네, 준비하시면.
글로벌 용어로 하면 드래곤 에디션.
그렇죠, 그렇죠. 예, 세트로 하시면 너무 좋을 것 같다라는 생각이 드는데요. 다시 한번 정리를 해드리겠습니다. 5월
I would also buy those slippers. Imagine a grandma in 50 years taking off the Saki slippers she bought when she was 20 and using them to swat a fly. Yo, I mean that's it's pretty good value if slippers actually last 50 years. It would be really funny and make a great story. But
일러스트 봐도 정말
and the image you've conjured is really funny. But we can only dream.
분위기까지 너무 잘 어울려서
How effective are slippers as a punishment tool?
수 있는 시간을 제가
Chat.
패키지도 좀
We're all the same age, right? We're all almost the same age. And we were. Oh wait, no. Some of you guys are younger. Some of you guys are like 22 or something. Like all the 22-year-olds. Were you guys slapped as kids? Were you guys beat? I think I was like my generation. You know, whoever's like between above 25 right now. We're like the last generation to get whipped as kids. I think anyone younger than 25 is probably like, oh, I wasn't whipped as a kid. What was this asking? I'm just asking because like the slipper punishment, you know.
항상 생활과 함께하는
You were the era of the belt, but you were spared because your other siblings were naughtier. Wow.
준비를 해보고
Yeah, I got hit with chopsticks.
공간을 꾸밀 수 있는 컨셉으로
I got hit with chopsticks.
3분기에 데스크테리어 패키지를 선보일 예정으로 있습니다.
Chopsticks and fly sorters, yeah.
좋습니다. 이 데스크테리어 패키지. 일단 조금 더 내 책상, 그 컴퓨터 책상을
Oh, you never got slapped by your slipper by your grandma? Okay. Apparently, taking off the slippers or taking off the slippers is it's an especially Hispanic thing to do. I think it's a lot less common in Asia. I think in Asia we use chopsticks or fly sorters. Or the bamboo back scratcher, yes. Hi Nitro, I'm in Kosei.
갓브레이브 스튜디오의 신규 프라모델 소식으로 한번 이어가 보도록 하겠습니다.
네, 이번에는
잠깐 treatment.
블루 아카이브 프라모델 2종을 선보입니다.
But yeah, I think anyone under like 24 or 25 now wasn't hit as a kid.
그리고 6차 PV의
The chopsticks, oh, because it's the closest thing in the on next to them, you know. Usually I'd say something naughty at the dinner table, and they're like, "What did you say?" And then because they're eating with the chopsticks, I just turn it around and just bam, bam, bam.
다 이해하셨죠?
이준호 PD의
You're good enough to never need to be beaten. It's just a different generation, right? Obviously nowadays, like we can make fun of it, but if you were to do that today, you would rightfully be looked at like a freak, right? Like you obviously, like the society has moved on to the point where beating your children is not acceptable, clearly, and like only us, our generation, can joke about it. But
주변을 꾸며줄 수 있는 굉장히 좋은
wait, I missed out. Are these real? Wait, are these real?
빠질까봐 이게 많이
Wait, these are so cool!
실제로 다
연도
Wait, I was talking too much about getting hit as a kid and didn't realize how fucking cool these are! Alright, not this guy's lame. But these guys are so cool!
무언가를 담은 프라모델입니다.
예, 앞에 보이고 있죠?
네네. 합체가
Wait, are they selling these? I want one! What the fuck?
뭐라고 해야 될까?
실제로 다 움직일 수
Please tell me they're for sale?
좀 해볼 수 있게 되어 있기 때문에 예, 아마
Are they just, are they not this guy's name. But all of the other guys, like look at how like mecha they are. Holy, the Kokomo looks so good. But do they do close-ups? Oh, they're not zooming in on them.
구매하실 수 있게
The Kokomo looks really good. The fuck, I forgot his name. For some reason, I hate him so much. I forgot his name. Fucking healer special attacker. Gebra. Gebra sucks, but his design is cool.
여기서 보는데도 진짜 멋있어요. 이런 거 그 세워두고 좀 뭐라고 해야 될까요? 그 연출해두면 너무 멋있을 것 같습니다.
예, 망가질까봐 이게.
Alright, thanks Jeff for the reminder. Yeah, his design is cool.
연출을 좀 해볼 수 있게 되어 있기 때문에 예, 아마 구매하시면 좀 또 주변에 꾸며줄 수 있는 굉장히 좋은.
I jinxed Gibra into coming back from getting his name. My bad. I mean, in terms of size, Avant-Garde being this big is also like that goes on your shelf. It's kind of lame, but like the size of this thing, jeez, man,
PV에서 봤던 얼굴.
that's a trophy.
팡한 모습이 나왔었는데 뭘까요? 아 참. 아 잘
근데
모르겠. 네.
중요한 거 이게 지금 나와서 지금 저희가 화면으로 지금 안내를 해드렸기 때문에 많은 것들.
우리과 가격은
Are we for sale?
승한 유지
Huh?
때 부탁드립니다.
Huh? Oh, did he just pull that out of the? What the fuck? Wait, this has to be real. They have to be selling this. Wait, I take it back. Avant-Garde is so cool. Is that a keycap? No, it's the it's using in a pilot seat inside Avant-Garde, inside the mech.
야 아니 너무 귀여운데?
예, 도색을 하시면 이런 식.
Wait, that's so cool. I take it back. Avant-Garde is the best piece on here. Holy fuck. Does she go inside? Can you open up his chest and you'll use it inside? Wait, that's so cool.
헌신 로망이죠.
출시 일정과 가격은 추후 공식 커뮤니티를 통해 안내드릴 예정이니 많은 관심 부탁드리겠습니다.
You pay someone for a user escape keycap? That would be funny, actually. Wait, a user would user look better on your escape key or your enter key?
가벼운 느낌이 들죠?
저희 지갑을 가지세요.
Buy Avant-Garde just for the 5mm user. Very true, very real. Avant-Garde, lame. Avant-Garde with yuzu in it, coolest thing ever.
끼끼의 무언가. 네.
Yuzu goes on the power button? I wonder if you could modify the power button on your PC to do that.
수수께끼의 무언가. 네. 여러분들도 되게 많은
You want exactly that as an escape keycap? It'll look good. It would.
아 이거 네 누구인지는 스포일러죠.
네. 알고 있지만.
네 불하하하이 진짜 좋아.
Because we don't press escape that often.
허들이 좀 있지 않습니까?
있죠.
I guess if you had a character on your enter key, you would wear out their hair pretty quickly, and they'll turn bald. very on brand for a Blue Archive character to turn bald, but we probably don't want that happening to our merch. So it would make sense in now that I'm thinking about it for a character keycap to be on the escape key. You press escape very often when you pause buffer. Well, in that case, you're definitely making them turn bald just like you are very quickly.
대한 적십자사와의 헌혈 캠페인이 2026년에도 진행됩니다. 이번에 귀엽게 제작된 SD 일러스트 먼저 이렇게 화면에
Neo Avant-Garde, there's a difference. Oh, true. Fake Mecha fan.
1차 캠페인을 시작으로 다양한 이벤트가
You have a saber sword enter keycap? Wait, that sounds cool. Wait, does it stick out, or is it just like the looks? Right. Because like physical keycaps that like are bumpy, I'm not sure how I would feel about them. I've never used one, but I really hate it when something gets in the way of like my daily usage of something. So I personally wouldn't get a user keycap on Escape, but like if it like looks like her and it doesn't like stick out and interrupt my my typing, I think it'll be okay. It sticks out, okay. I guess the tactile feeling might have some appeal. What is this? Is this some kind of air refreshener? Is this an air refreshener? What is this? Translating. That's a Red Cross sign. It's a first aid kit. Oh, that's kind of neat. that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. I like that idea.
네, 아니 저는 지금 이
귀엽고 실용적인
400 Windows key? Oh, that'll work.
샷에서 그걸 느껴요. 그 PC 시장에 유명하신 분의 포즈랑 지금 거의 지금 보조 있는.
우리 말씀
예.
많은 참 많은 참여해달라.
네,
What did he do different?
부탁드립니다.
I mean, that's a skit.
지금껏 되게 큐트한 느낌.
살리. 저도 배터리고 USB.
Wait, wait, it's not a first aid kit. It's a
그리고 요 스펙을 좀.
it's a battery pack.
예. 충전.
It's a battery pack.
네,
잘안 보이네요.
It doesn't open up. It's a charger.
배터리고 USB.
Yeah, it's a power bank. It's a battery pack.
가 있는 굉장히 실용적인 보조 배터리 되겠습니다.
네. 그래서 우리 선생님들도 블루아카이브 하시다 보면 배터리 부족할 때 있잖아요.
맞습니다.
Can say like, hi Joey.
충전도 되기 때문에
Thank you.
예, 좋은데 심지어 그러지 않.
네, 이 그려지고요. 상세 드리겠습니다.
면서
동징전인데 예전
Okay, let's keep going.
약 그래 지금도
괜히 꿍이
이제서 크니는 콜라보스
나왔어요.
한정 피크닉 에이드 음료 2종 출시 소식입니다.
와.
네. 피크닉에서 블루 아카이브만을 위한 새로운 맛 딸기 수벼 딸기에는
진짜.
네 무려
When you open it, well, that's all they did. And then more. And then this is like a sweets collab.
예정입니다. 한 개와입니다. 2만
So I assume this is where if you buy the package, you get a nice keychain with it.
이럴 수가.
Every time I see these, every time I see something like this, I always think back to when I was a kid and I watched someone. Did you guys have like collectible like football cards as a kid?
이럴 수가.
Because I remember back in when I was a child, like there was a collab with like Smith's chips or something, and every time you bought Smith's chips, you got a collectible football card, as with the chips. And then I remember the rugby cards, yeah. Or soccer cards or whatever was popular at the time, right? But what I saw as a kid like made me really sad, and then I think about it every time I see merch like this. Because what happened was I watched someone walk into a store, buy a pack of chips, and then outside the store, they opened it up, took the football card out of the package, and then chucked away the entire bag of chips. And I'm like, what the fuck? As a kid, that horrified me. That made me go like, holy shit. Because my parents were very stingy with me, especially with snacks, right? It's like, no, you don't get to, like, what? They literally didn't register the fact that the football cards existed. So they thought I wanted chips just because of the chips. And they were like, nah, man, you don't get to eat chips. That's dumb. So every time I see another kid to chuck out a whole bag of food, even as an adult, I'm just looking at that going, what the fuck? That's crazy. It's insane. And yeah, you're right. Like, adults still do that. I've seen adults do that with certain collab deals as well. And like every time I see this, it makes me think exactly of that. I can imagine a grown-ass man walking into a store, buying one of these, getting the keychain, and then chucking out all the confectionery, all the sweets. And that idea makes me dislike this kind of collab. The very fact that you're like, it encourages food waste, right? Especially amongst, I feel like it's a very common thing now, and I hate it. So every time there's one of those collabs, I dislike the very idea of it because I just know there's going to be so much food wastage. I used to put cards into Cheeto packs and they would be covered in cheesy dust and it would piss you off. At least over here, whenever they did those collaborations with Cheetos or chips or whatever, they will wrap the card with foil, so it wouldn't be all dusty and cheesy.
와, 근데 그 느낌이 안 사네요.
그러니까요. 방송 천재가 하셔야 그 불맛이 사네요.
그러니까 오늘 데뷔 날 아니었어요?
와, 진짜.
This card, the lollies. Yo, that's only something an Australian would understand.
어떻게 구매를 할 수 있나요?
아, 네네. 카카오 선물하기를 통해서
You keep seeing cards with more value than the game itself. Yes. I mean that's kind of how collecting is.
근데
I kind of understand it when it comes to like card games. But like the shitty collectible cards when it comes to like food collaborations, that makes me really sad.
아, 네네. 당연히 보여.
It already happened with the Pokemon TCG Happy Meal.
네.
But I heard about that. I never saw people chucking out the Happy Meals. But I saw videos of people picking fights in McDonald's over the Pokemon cards. I've never seen. I'm fortunate enough to not have seen people throw out Happy Meals. I think that's really sad. Like throwing out an entire Macca's meal. Because I've heard the other side. I've heard stories of people getting those meals and eating 6 Happy Meals in the span of a day. Right. That has my respect. If you're gonna go into Macca's and actually eat 6 fucking Happy Meals, it's like fucking weird, but okay. You freaking went in, got the food, did your due process, you did everything correctly. Your diet is not of my concern, but you respect the procedure, right? Like, hell yeah, go eat your 6 fucking Happy Meals and get your 6 Pokemon cards, or whatever. but then just like buying the Happy Meal and chucking it out, I have not seen that video, and I am very sad that it exists.
왼쪽이 수박 음료 샘플로 들어.
I've only seen videos of them like fighting over the cards. They're fighting over who's in line or whatever. Or like whenever it's out of stock, like people fighting over that. But I'm fortunate enough to not have seen people throwing out the meals.
꽂을 수도 있게 돼 있습니다.
네, 그 바닥 받침 그 꼬지가
Just let them buy it outright.
그래서 키링으로
That would be less wasteful, correct? But that is also less money making.
또 사용하실 수 있고. 네, 아크릴
The whole Pokemon McDonald's collaboration was because McDonald's wanted to make money,
네.
and they did. They made a lot of fucking money. Happy Meals have an insane margin, by the way.
아, 컵은 이 컵이 아니라고.
If it's Happy Meals and no food is wasted, that's not true. Like it's not like you like it's okay to. It's okay to say that there's better food than McDonald's, but at the end of the day, something that gives you sustenance should not be wasted.
죄송합니다.
이럴 수가.
We can't like honestly say that no food is being wasted.
충격적인 사실이에요.
맛있으셨죠?
Because there's always someone that could eat. And like it's not just the whole, elitist food thing, but it's also like the whole economics of the situation.
맛봐 주시겠습니다.
학생들과 함께 피크닉.
Like it's not good food, but it's calories, right?
맛을 보겠습니다.
And that's calories not being fed to people who need it. Or money being spent in an extremely wasteful way. Where economics today...
딸기.
Okay, enough about that actually. Hang on. Is chat, tell me, is this the face of someone that enjoyed what they just drank? Do you think he likes it? Does he like it? Wait, we'll play back.
자, 잠시만 카메라 넘어.
Alright. Watch.
자,
오, 섹시도 발. 부피디님.
Is this the face that like? Is this the face of someone that just liked what they drank? Maybe it's sour? is is that a good thing? Was this supposed to be a drink? Like, if this was a sour candy, okay, fine, right? But a drink this sour? You have to drink the whole thing and you're making this face the entire time? No, drinks aren't this sour. A candy being this sour is like understandable. But you can't have a whole drink where you make this face. That's ever watch when his face transforms into the, oh wait, I'm gonna show here. I have to
딸기. 완전 딸기네요.
5 days of sugar intake in one sip. I agree. I mean, the guy on the right's taking it really well. Yeah, let's go back. How does he do it?
오, 섹시도 발. 부피디님.
He made a little bit of a face. I can't believe we're micro-analyzing this. This face is also funny. Is that the face of someone that likes it? I don't know. I mean, he's perturbed. Brain freeze? I don't know, man. To be a face.
부피디님 카메라 보시고 맛을 한번 표정으로 표현을 해주신다면 방송 천재.
이런
Wait, did we get back for seconds? Oh, he went back for seconds. But they're expecting it this time, though. Does Kim PD get back for seconds? Wait, did Kim PD ever get back for seconds? I only watching go back for seconds. Oh, it's doing it again. Okay, he took a while this time. Probably because he was expecting it this time. Okay. This is the country that bought us mukbang. That's true. That is very true. Took the tiniest sip. Hey man, poison is in the dosage, right?
처음이자 마지막일
나오면 영원합니다.
네. 그 참고로 용화 PD님의 그때가 99년이에요.
잊어주세요.
I always like the collab art. The girl seeing the girls be in different outfits is always a fun time. Ari looks so good here.
기억이 나지 않습니다.
Kaiko looks really good too.
하지만 저희 머릿속에 항상 남아 있습니다.
네, 넘어가시죠.
먼저 두 가지
굉장히 보면성이 뛰어난
It's not a bad looking shirt. Like it's low key. No, what is this? I was gonna say this shirt is low key, but imagine wearing a shirt. Imagine wearing a shirt with this on it. Like what is this? No, it was almost a good shirt. Imagine rocking up to your place and you got fucking Nexon Games on your fucking shirt. Oh no. Not like this.
나온 것들 직접 사서 입어보니까 굉장히 소재도 좋고.
It's almost a good shirt. It's almost a good shirt. It got ruined by it got ruined by the copyright. Wild Hunt is protective. Yeah, they make sure they attribute the artists properly, as in artist school. You know, like normies know what Nexon is anyway. Nah. I think Nexon, maybe not like the normies, but at least amongst people who play games. Like Nexon is a very big name just in gaming in general. Like, who hasn't heard of MapleStory, right?
약간 그린 느낌의 이 컬러가 2026년에 굉장히 핫한 컬러예요. 그래서 강남 길거리 같은 데 다니면 진짜 많이 이 컬러 입고 다니시거든요. 근데
It's like imagine being proud that because obviously we know Nexon Games as a developer of Blue Archive is different to Nexon Corporate. But people, other real, like the mainstream gamer people don't know that. Like Nexon is still, I think they still have the evil company image amongst the mainstream.
잘 어울리는 그런 티셔츠라고 할 수 있겠습니다.
MapleStory is socially acceptable.
근데 우리는 또 걸치는 거 되게 좋아하잖아요. 네.
아.
한번 나와서 좀 보여주세요.
I'll need chat to fact check that. I'll need people to fact check that. I'm not sure. This is cool though.
네, 이것도 한번 입어보세요.
Sugar? That's cute.
걸쳐보시죠.
That's cute.
사이즈가 맞을까요?
그냥 우리 마지막에 런웨이 타임 합시다. 이제 이것까진 설명하고.
I like this is wearable. This is definitely wearable. Sugar. And like the black and green,
지금 굉장히
totally
민트,
wearable.
약간 민트 컬러들이 있어서
might be a bit too cute for me though.
뒤에 백도
Like, I don't think I would be able to rock it.
있습니다.
But I can imagine this being very comfy on like
이 아우터까지 살짝.
on especially girls.
사실 우리
I can definitely see girls rocking that.
제일 탐내했던 아우터거든요.
I think as a guy you'd have to kind of dress for it, but I don't know how you do that.
입어보자 한번 멋있게.
와일드 헌트 컨셉이고요.
I mean, this is a wild hunt. This is like a winter jacket. That's so thick. But that looks decent, to be honest.
그냥 멋있는데요?
This actually looks kind of decent.
모델이네.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. I like the look of that.
한번 하자.
He's rocking that. He's got the tie on too.
락동민 출격.
It's a good bomber.
자, 백도 굉장히 중요하죠.
And in the back. Yeah, that's cool. This doesn't have the Nexon logo on it, or the Nexon
콜라보.
copyright on it. So this totally wearable, totally wearable.
일단
So many pockets though.
쪽으로 이제
I guess that's bombers for you.
자, 벨
네, 거기에 이제 원하시는 걸 또.
Whoa, that's detachable?
맞습니다.
자, 뜯으시면
네, 거기에 이제.
But what's the point of that? I guess for washing? No, wait. Oh. What's the point of that? Why would you do that?
떼봐요. 떼고 한번 보여주세요.
Why would you care that this patch is detachable or not?
가만히 있어. 손 내리고 아니 손을 보여드리려고
화려한 디자인이네요.
보여주시겠어요? 택이 있는데 자 목 뒤에 네 한번
If C is not boiling hot, you'd wear it.
자, 이렇게
The issue of B in Southeast Asia. It's just summer all year round.
저희 와일드 헌트 학생들.
You swap it out if you want to rep other shit. Ah,
설명 같은 게좀
I see. Military otaku want more patches. I see. I see.
일본조 매진들.
Okay.
멋있게 한 바퀴 쭉 돌아서 예 퇴장해 주시겠습니다.
으로
Alright, nice match.
저 같은 입장에선 기다리는 재미가 있을 것
Is that
같아요.
it? Oh, it's more merch? Sure.
용법은 실과 함께 카페에 방문하게 되었습니다. 너무 귀엽죠?
네.
네, 카페 메모리얼
Yo.
실제로 카페를
Rain merch?
놓고
Are they selling umbrellas? That'd be cute. Oh, these are cups. That's cute.
학생들 일러스트가 그려져 있습니다. 요거는
Yeah, these are pretty cute.
날씨 인형이라고.
Yo, rain dolls.
네. 왠지 딱 보자마자 알겠네요.
Is this one set? No, they have to be sold separately, right? But getting them as a set sounds pretty cool. Yeah, this is pretty cool.
이거 구매를 하셔가지고 집에다
These are really cute rain dolls.
너무너무
시즌으로
음료
음료.
네.
I didn't realize rain dolls were a Korean thing too. Because I knew they were a Japanese thing. I don't think they're a Chinese thing. I don't think I've ever seen these in China. I've seen similar things in China, but not like this style, right? But I didn't realize those were a Korean thing as well.
잠깐 보여드렸던 캐리어에는 음료 캐리어.
네.
네, 음료를 담고 다시 혹시 그 음료 좀 담아주시면 안 되나요? 가능하시면? 네네네. 자, 담아서
리얼.
들어주시면
이것이
Oh, making good use of the drink.
야,
As a cup holder.
이런 느낌입니다.
이런 거잖아요.
는 클리어도 관리 입장 확인했을
이 날도
Right.
글로 선생님
Saying anything else?
매년 여름에 참여해 오고 있었는데요. 올해도
Oh, Anime Expo 2026.
2016개 블루아카이브가
Anime Expo was
참가를 하게 되었습니다.
July 2nd. Wow, okay.
2026년 7월 2일부터 5일까지 캘리포니아 주 로스앤젤레스 컨벤션 센터에서
Yeah, LA Convention Center, as usual.
부스로 출전을 하기 때문에 블루아카이브 부스를
I wonder how many Koreans show up to this.
굿즈나
You went to the AX panel last year? How was it?
찾아와 주시면
I heard.
그리고 패널 세션으로도
I generally hear like cool things about it. Planning on going this year?
저녁 6시부터
That's cool.
7시 50분 한 2시간 정도 진행하는
I would have been interested in going if this was anywhere but in America.
아마 한국에서는 오전 10시 정도에
I have like zero interest in going to America right now.
선생님들도 보실 수 있도록 온라인 생중계도 진행될 예정에 있다고 합니다. 다양한 소식과 프로그램을 준비를 하고 있으니까.
애니메 엑스포 2026에서도 블루 아카이브를 만나볼 수 있다고 함께한다고 생중계가.
이번에 또 좀 느끼고 저희요? 상도 그건가? 네.
But yeah, I do like the videos that people shared of last year's one. That was kind of fun to watch.
같은데 이번 발표 화면을 보시면 아마 바로 느낌이 오실 겁니다. 함께 보실까요?
X transportation and parking seniors and translating to America. Yeah.
건강 프로젝트.
I don't know if Americans are aware of this, but like at least amongst most of the people I know, America is on a do not fly list. It's like at the top of the do not fly list.
계속 좀 준비를 해온 소식을 이제야 말씀드리는 게 사실 이런 오프라인 대형 이벤트 특히 러닝
Hina, how do you run with that much hair? You're not gonna tie it up, Hina? Like surely he puts it in a ponytail at least.
일러스트 되겠습니다. 일러스트로 이걸 쓰나 정도는 몇 분입니다.
Like I get super uncomfortable with my hair down a lot of the time.
코스프레도 준비돼 있고 럭키드로도
획으로 진행을 하는 게 아니에요. 골 할 수 있도록 이렇게 배려를.
I play Uma and run in parachutes. Yeah, but Uma Musume are built different.
뛰다가 걷다가
Oh, I guess students are built different too. The students of Kibinos are kind of built different. But Uma Musume are very different. They're born to run, alright? You can't stop them. But surely like Hina's puffy hair will stop her. Yo, more watch.
티셔츠 뒤에도 있고.
번호도 있어요?
What is this? What is this? Is this some kind of... Oh, is this a marathon? No, not a marathon, but like a run.
타올도 있어요.
I see something about 5km.
너무 좋은
스포츠 타올까지.
Like, are they actually doing a run? Like, is this a real collab in Korea?
것들도 너무 귀엽고.
Like an offline event in Korea? Where you run 5 kilometers for Blue Archive merch?
네, 진짜.
Wait, this might be real. This might be real.
30분까지 단축을 할 수 있을지 기대를 해봐도.
와, 헤어밴드.
네, 지금
한데요. 아니
꼭
네.
Because this merch must not exist for like no reason, right? Surely. Surely they're doing... Surely it's a real offline event.
들어서 그런데 아마 들어가면.
It's kind of funny though.
근데
선물하기에서
Okay, no, it is a real event. That's cool.
입니다. 관심 있으신 선생님들께서는 반드시
Details.
잊지 말아 주세요.
Blue Archive play exercising? Surely the bunch of us aren't unfit, are we? $5-kilometer participation. You have to pay. How much is 70,000 won? 70,000 won to dollar. $46 US? Jesus. I guess you get merch, right? So you pay $46 US to just to race 5 kilometers, okay? And then, oh, okay, it's an event. It's a major event. Okay, I see. So it's a ticket to enter the event because there's a running. There's DJ performances and stage events. There's a lucky draw, photo zone, cosplay. Okay. There's more than just running. And I guess you're also getting the merch, right? 5K is pretty short. I agree, but these are gacha gamers we're talking about. These are gacha gamers we're talking about. So I think 5 kilometers is quite reasonable for gamers that are possibly inactive.
그 저희가 또 MD도 구매할 수가 있거든요.
네.
예. MD 샘플도 있어서 잠깐 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
You have 5km for $30. Well, that's pretty cool.
자, MD 샘플도 보여드린다고 합니다.
Okay.
아, 세트인가요?
Like to me that price is like kind of like jarring, but I think I get it.
키보토스라고 그런 컨셉이 약간 그 아기자기인데.
Remind you some racing Uma cosplay. There are Uma events all over the US right now, apparently. I'm trying to get some happening for Australia as well, Sydney.
햄 배지인데
스타일입니다. 비타민 같죠?
먹지 마시고요.
드시면 안 됩니다.
네.
네.
네, 그리고 하나 더.
You saw a video of a Super Creek cosplayer trying to run in her outfit.
네. 자,
Was she as big as Super Creek?
다시 한번
Because, like,
부탁드려요.
you know, how did Uma Musume run without any support, right?
네.
Like, surely you have to, like, bind those things up.
약간 반투명하기 때문에
좀
밀레니엄이나 이런 게 이제 또 블루 아카이브를 즐기는 선생님들은 알아볼 수 있는.
Because Super Creek is running at, like, surely, like, a 5kg handicap. Well, 5kg might be way too much, but, like, you get the idea. She's running at a weighted handicap.
들었어요. 네, 보니까 너무
And having those, like, free floating must be extremely painful.
드려봅니다. 우리 PD님들도 함께 뛰실 거죠?
당일
How the fuck does she come out like this? Good question, good question. How does she, right?
라고 하지만 저
Aerodynamics.
무슨
Right? The frequency of how much they bounce blows away the wind. So when you blow away, when they bounce a lot and they blow away the wind, it reduces the friction because all the wind in front of you, all the air in front of you has been blown away.
그러면은 약간
Aerodynamics, right?
선생님들끼리 회식해야 될 것 같아서 축제를 우리가
알리고
나?
싶습니다.
뭐?
달리가 오면 없이 호락이.
Like, that's how streaming works. Streaming works because the object in front of you has removed the air resistance for you.
예정이 참석자.
So you have Super Creek's massive weights. So Super Creek is streaming behind her own weights. It's big.
이제 뭐야 이거 뭐 소식 끝작 이제.
Yeah, is that it for? Oh, another dev talk.
이야기가 나왔기 전에 데카그램 같은 디자인이 나왔고 거기서 티피레트에서 갑자기
Subaru.
걸까지를 뭔가
I think we're approaching the end now.
6개월 전에는 내용이 전부 다 이어가지고 근데 보니 반응이 참 유용하면서 차가웠어요.
Drafting. Slipstream, drafting. It's synonymous, right?
본문 현장에서 시대는 그래서 이런 분들이 정말로 열심히 감사하게 노력을 해주셔서 간신히 이렇게 빛을 볼 수 있기도 했죠.
네, 그럼 마이아이 디자인 시안 한번 보면 더 들어가 있는 느낌이죠. 헤일로
Is this supposed to be? Okay. Because I like what we got. Yeah. At least you can save it the same character, right? At least you can save it the same character. Cause Maya here. Yeah. I see it. I don't know about the red, but the like the look of it with blue would have been kind of nice.
요소가 있어서 둘이 연관되어 있다는 힌트를 주는 듯한 느낌이 듭니다. 왠지 험한
The not wearing the jacket thing properly would be pretty on brand for Millennium. This is a Millennium character, you know. There are no Millennium character. It's like a school rule or something. Millennium students do not wear their jackets properly. It's like illegal in Millennium to wear your jacket properly. So she would fit right into Millennium.
둘이 연관되어 있다는 힌트를 주는 듯한 느낌이 듭니다.
또 텍스트 약간 특히 이 표절도 많으셨고 쓰고 있습니다.
Subaru?
전으로 다행이네요.
No Subaru?
그런 많이 볼 것 같은데요.
Koyuki wears it probably so does Noah. Okay, they're special.
그런 부분이었는데.
Uses this off a jacket? Okay. Well, they're breaking school rules. that's how it is. They break school rules. Everybody else doesn't wear it properly.
거의 한번 보시면 좋을 것 같아요. 정말 느낌들이 다들
Ew. 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 I don't. No.
처음에는
No.
이제 분명히 아트 담당자도 그렇고 저도 그렇고 슬렌더 라인으로 기획을 했었는데 이게 그 흔적이 있고요.
Like the side tail.
슬렌더는 좀 무리가 있다.
But I agree with the pants. I think I don't mind the pants. But the tail. Nah. Nah, I don't mind the pens. I think the pens are cool, but the tail.
됐습니다. 참왜 굶고 다니는 아이들이 그리고 또 이제 스바루의 모션 중에서 탄피를 주는 이제서 돌아놓는 서사는 지난 설계라 심한 때문에 쓰지 못할 아이들이 그래서 거였어. 이 어머니 교사 같은 마인드 좀 아이들 말하면 에서 그 매지컬 이벤트 라이터 보라 여자스러운 부분
이 따뜻한 손길이 익숙하지 않은 아리우스 학생들에게 구호기사단과 그 단장님의 등장은
Forget Jackie didn't understand what's going on with Kotori's skirt thing.
그래서 이 부분
She has a skirt half zipped. What do you want? She's too big to fit into her skirt, just like me, you know. I can barely fit into this skirt. I could do a Kotori cosplay right now.
활약하시는데 단장님이 이렇게 강한 줄 몰랐어요. 이야기의 보따리를 마무리.
I'm just talking about the stuff. I don't understand any of it, so let's skip through. What? What? What sudden mood change?
아리우스 아이들의 모습을 보여주고 싶었기 때문이었어요.
Okay.
갑자기 깜빡거려가지고 급하게.
Okay.
학생도 한데 재정 바로
새롭게 추가된 배틀 뜨거웠나요?
예, 그렇죠. 배틀 패스.
Kotori shirt is backwards, is it?
이게 대체 무슨 소리야 하고 고민을 한
You're making me look this up.
결국
Didn't
상품스럽지 않고
Kotori?
키보토스에 있으면 자연스럽게 있을 법한.
Okay, it's definitely not backwards, but she's definitely not wearing. Wait, what is?
저희가
Wait, Kotori's not wearing her.
외적인 요소에는 보통 아로나를 세우고
Kotori. Wait, what is Kotori doing with her skirt?
있죠. 근데 플레이 컨텐츠에는 학생이 서 있고요. 근데 배틀 패스 이게 특정 학교나 특정
Okay.
이벤트에 연관된 건 아닌데. 그러니까 총학생이 학생이 좋으려나? 어쩌지?
Can I do a Kotori stretch? What does a Kotori stretch look like? Because I already ripped my I mean, I could if I do that, I should be.
신혼의 생각이 나왔습니다. 신혼은 활발한 분위기로 배틀 패스를 단순한 상품이 아니라 또 하나의 컨텐츠로 느껴질 생각하고 팀에서 기획을 했을 때 신혼이 이렇게까지 크게 나올 예정은 아니었어요. 상반신만 조금 보이도록 하려고 했는데
The way she wears the tie is diabolical, shoving it right into her cleavage, and then shit's given.
팀이거든요. 그러다 보니까 아니 가장
또 배틀 패스인데 그대로 어떻게 처음을 만드시면
했는데요. 다들 참 신기한
Yo,
아이디어
nice angles.
주셔서 그 중에서 골라내는 것도 정말 일이었습니다. 특히 마코토님과 앵무새의 설전 정말 가슴.
Like it's the what do you call the
원래는
the
하나 띄워둘 예정이었는데
the overalls?
하지만 논의를 하다 보니까
Like she's wearing a belt.
최대한 전달할 수 있어야 하는 쪽으로 의견이 모였어요.
She's wearing a belt around her
늘더라도 영상을 넣는 방향으로
under her chest, and that connects her skirt
비비는 미카 정말 아름답지 않습니까?
to the
영상으로 보여드릴 수 있어 참
top of her shoulder, like over. What the fuck? It's like overalls, but it's a fucking skirt, and she's not wearing it properly. It's so weird.
편성 화면이 이미 포화 상태거든요. 그래서 스페셜 학생까지 출력할 공간이 없었죠. 결국 스트라이커 스페셜 학생을
Oh, these are special animations.
스트라이커 학생일 때
A harness. Yeah, that's what it's called.
뒷모습을 보여줄까? 예, 그리고 스페셜로 전환을 하면 스트라이커 학생들의 뒷모습을
My vocabulary is not working right now. It's getting to that time of day already.
사정상
Why are they sniffing?
허리를 좋아한다고 소문이 나신 사리 사용님 예술 작업 어떠셨나요?
Why are they sniffing? Did they say something funny? Considered to be the super boss at. Okay.
스스로 손꼽히는 예술
Okay. Oh, are they going to talk about boss design? Let's talk about Yesod.
에 대해 이야기해 보겠습니다. 허리를
And then these devs just straight up on stream going, yo, that guy right there, he likes furry.
좋아한다고 소문이 나신 예술
no, okay.
아니 그
Okay.
펄이랑 예수들은 대체 어떤 관계가 있는 거죠?
관계는 없을 수 있는데 왜 펄이를 좋아하시는 거죠?
No wonder why we're laughing.
수성선으로 도망치는
어?
연점 작업을
Yesod design.
진행했고, 이 페이지에서는 예소들을
Yo,
선으로
if Yesub T-posed on you, that would be a real threat.
사용할 수 있도록 설계가 필요했습니다.
Look at his arms! Look at him T-posing! It's like a fucking bridge.
따라 강대국의 안정과 바깥 풍경을 모두 묘사해 주셨고 그 덕분에 전투의 흐름과 규모감이 싸워서 이기기보단 수송선을 타고 도망치는 장면도 굉장히 승리 연출에 사용되는 경락고 내부
Isn't the dropship?
만들다. 추진.
마무리할 거 우리 서요.
Oh, Evan did that now.
20.
I just keep speeding through.
이렇게 저희를 위해서 하겠습니다.
Oh, are we done? This is it done.
큰일 났네요. 둘 다 사야겠는 거.
I think next is just gonna be more codes and then we're done with the stream, right?
네.
Oh,
네.
that's string gift. So this should be already in your mail.
한번 좀 안내해드릴게요.
One temple. Wow.
일부터 시작됩니다.
Login event. Yeah. JP got that as well.
자체가 이럴
없고
알수 있도록
제가 우리의 용화
Are these the pre-rig gifts?
그런 거
I mean, everybody gets pre-rig gifts though. I don't know what the point of the pre-registration events are. Because, like, they make you submit your email for marketing purposes, right? I assume you put your email in and then with your email, they fucking start marketing to you. But they never do that. When I first saw that, I was like, fuck you, Nixon, you're not getting my email. And then they just never sent anything.
앞으로의 우리 부피디님의 방송 이대로 끝나나요?
Like, I would have expected to do something with it, but they didn't do anything with it. Or not that we can see, at least.
영어로 읽어고요.
0526 Prophet Malkuth for 600 gems, 5 gifts, and 5 bouquets. Claim now! In-game!
한 번만
네, 알아요.
말씀드리는 전 10뽑기부터 시작해서 꼭 챙겨야 될 것들이 있으니까
Okay. I think we're done, those.
또박또박 잘 못
Is
읽겠네.
there anything else here?
어,
Let's skip right ahead.
급해 드리도록
More gems? Wow. And then artifact selectors. Is this a gift as well? Free gift.
했으니까요.
Very cute, very pog.
5월 23일 토요일 선물은 토요일 오후 11시 59분까지고요.
More of them just talking about the stuff.
일요일 오후 11시
There's a box that doesn't auto check, which gives them permission to use your data to market in other countries. So it doesn't auto check? That's even weirder. Because if they were selling your data, I was like, okay, but they're not auto checking that? Okay. Thank you for subscribing to others. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but they haven't sent anything. Yeah, we're done. Oh, okay. Nice stream. Guys, we need to. I'm gonna end stream, but before I end stream, I made the mistake of saying that I'll take off the cosplay on stream for $100, and someone actually sent me $100. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to take off the cosplay on stream. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this one at a time, and I don't know how to do this. I have to Oh. How do we do this? How do I take off a cosplay on stream without getting banned? Because the thing is, I can't get banned, right? If I get banned, then the guy who gave me $100 can't see. So we have to not get banned. Do the tail first. Okay, no tail. Well, firstly, I need something to change into. And then I'm gonna put it on the off camera, I guess. Oh, okay. All right. One piece at a time. Chat. How about? Okay. I'm gonna put the ears on. So the ears are on right now. All right, chat. I'm gonna do a poll. It's on YouTube. I can't do Twitch polls. I'm gonna make a poll on YouTube, and you're gonna vote for what comes off first. Start a poll. All right, guys. What comes off first? Question mark. skirt, socks, Hari. Okay, the Hari hasn't come up before. Okay, wig. Actually, the wig kind of has to come up first, but let's we'll start easy. We'll start easy. Imagine if socks last all the way to the end. Keep the socks on. The song starts all the way to the end. Wait, let me put the music on too. Let's play some Sakura Punch. It seems pretty 50-50 between wig and socks right now. I'm gonna move the camera up a tiny bit too. Get the monitor out of the way. Oh, there we go. Hang on, is this loud? Let me turn it down. So, some of you are sensible and want the Hari offer. Why is it so even? Why is it so even? Skirt? There's no way we're doing skirt first. Yikes. By the way, if the skirt comes off, I have to put some short top. So you're gonna see me in shorts and the rest of the cosplay if we get skirts first. Because obviously I can't be wearing no pants on stream. Like I can, the most we can do is like that, right? Like that's as much as I can reveal without getting banned. I mean that's a lot though. Like, I can pull this all the way up. Oh, wig first? Okay. Can we get a few more votes? But who's I see the vote counter going up and down between 37 and 36. Skirt first makes the rest funnier? There's no way. There's no way. All right. It seems like we want to have the wig. Oh, okay, no. I was gonna say the wig is coming off first, but it looks like we're tied between wig and skirt. We're tied between wig and skirt, chat. Chat. Can we get a tiebreaker? We'll get one more vote. Can we get a tiebreaker between wig and skirt? We're on 28% on skirt and 28% on wig. I would like a tiebreaker, please. You voted skirt, motherfucker! Motherfucker! All right. Well. Well, now a lot of people are voting skirt. All right, guys. All right. Well, fine. Okay, wait. Any problem? We'll do skirt first. How do I do this? How do I not get banned? Oh. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. At least the skirt's the easiest part to come off. Cause I've got the zipper here, right? And I can, at least without getting banned. Like this does this come down? Ah, fuck. This is stuck. Wait, hold up. Is this stuck? No way, right? Oh, okay. No, that's good. It's coming off. All right. So, how do I make this entertaining? Okay. I'm gonna be off to the side here. And as can I do this? What if I sit down? Hi chat, I'm on camera again. What if I sit down and just pull it off? No, that won't work. That won't work at all. That won't work at all. You know what? I'll just be off to the side here, and what you'll see is me unzipping this, and it's slowly coming up. You can see this. See that? It's off. Wow, legs. Oh, what? I'm not wearing any pants right now, by the way. If I moved onto the screen, you'll see me in my underwear. Looks good. It's off. And then onto the bed. Oh. Okay, now, now I'm putting shorts on. I'm putting shorts on, guys. Oh, this is gonna look so weird. Okay. I'm now no longer wearing a skirt and I'm wearing shorts. How's that, chat? Oh, you made me wear these fucking. Okay. Next. What are you taking off next? Fuck! I accidentally closed my stream tab. All right. Vote. Start a poll. What comes off next? Question mark. Alright, wig. Please say wig, guys. Socks. Wait! I made a mistake. Wait, don't vote over that. Don't vote over that one. Don't vote over that one. That's not complete. Simple, sorry. Wait, hold up. Start a poll. What comes off next? Question mark. I didn't press enter, what did it mean to? Socks. Wig. That option. Haori. And is that what I'm wearing? Socks, wig, and Haori? Yeah, okay. It's only between these three. Supple. Wait, this feels criminal because the skirt was like pulled out all the way. You can see my belly button. I kind of want to pull this up now. And then I'm just giving myself a wedgie here. Oh no! You can see my belly button. Hazukashi. Okay. Chat, what are you voting? Haori makes the most sense. Please don't make me keep the wig on because the wig has to. By the way, the wig has to come off before the shirt does. because otherwise I actually cannot get out of this shirt. Is that lotion on the bedside? Where? Oh no, that's skin cream. This is skin cream. You can see it. Skin Institute. Haori comes off. Okay, well that makes the most sense. That definitely makes the most sense. Okay. All right, we're ending poll. This is pretty easy. All right. Well, this part here, this is very inoffensive, and I can do this on the camera. You know, I'll do it facing away from the camera. How's that, chat? You can see my belly now. Alright, what's next? Now we gotta do... Because the order is the wig has to come off before the shirt does. So the vote is now between wig and socks. Start a poll. What comes off now? Question mark. Wig. Socks. Are we really keeping the socks on until the end? Oh, I keep wanting to pull my shirt down. Okay, wig is coming off. Yeah, most of you are voting wig. That makes the most sense. And once the wig is off, I'm okay with showing my face now as well. The socks stay on. The socks are staying on all the way. Doesn't even look good without a skirt on. Does it? Like I have pretty thick thighs, right? Because I dance and I did martial arts for like most of my life. So these are thick. I can't wrap like my hands like that. I can't wrap my hands around it. Very barely. Like my middle finger and my thumb barely touch. Okay, so the wig is going off. All right. Alright, well that's easy. Empole now. But I don't think Socks is gonna make a comeback at this point. Alright. Oh, so something. Oh no, you can see the marks. Because every time I do this, you're gonna see that. Anyway, something that comes up first. I had to ease on the whole time. The V's gone. Whee! And then the wig. Oh. I need to give this a brush and a trim if I'm gonna do it again. Here you go. This is a wig. And you don't see it right now, but I'm wearing a wig cap, so I've got to take that off as well. Oh, where's my wig cap? Where'd it go? Oh wait, the wig cap came off. Okay. Oh. Okay, the wig cap came off. No wonder why my wig fell last time. I didn't move the screen. Alright, there's a wig. Oh. So now it's just me. My hair's gonna be very messy because it's been bundled up this entire time. Alright. Now we have to wait. I forgot about chat. Does the tie deserve a vote? Do we add this to the vote between the shirt and the socks? Do we need this? I forgot about this. The tie stays on. How do I get the shirt on with the tie on? Well, that's up to the vote, right? Okay, what do we take off now? Is the size medium? No, this is an XL. This is an X. Yeah, this is an XL. But this is probably like Chinese woman XL. So I'm barely inside of it. Choker. All caps. Choker. Socks. Or shirt. Oh, I actually like. I can show you guys, but this part here, I have to unzip this to get this off. But I actually don't know how to get it. I'm actually in a very big dilemma right now. Like if I can somehow force the zipper, because what happened is that I zipped this down and then this opened up, right? So the zipper is like right here, and I can't get this to come up. How do I can't even see it. Like I literally have to show the camera. Yeah, maybe I can try to figure this out. Why is my streamer stripping? Very awkward for anybody coming in right now. There's context, I promise. I promise there's good reason for this. Hang on, I need to... I think this might be permanently fucked. There's a non-zero chance I have to take some scissors. Can I just rip the zipper? Nope. Not from this angle anyway. Oh, I got defeated by $100. Yep. Oh, I made the mistake of even zipping this up. Hang on, let me go off screen for a bit. This is truly our pixel time. Oh. Okay, you know what? Why don't I just try to force this off without doing the zipper? Okay, so I am going to end the vote because clearly you guys want the shirt off. But I'll have to do this off the camera, obviously. Okay. Hang on a second. Alright. I have to put my hair down too. Alright, now I'll try to get this off. But I don't think it's possible. I fucked up. I'm 100% sure I fucked up. This is going to be extremely stressful. Okay, no, I think I have to get some scissors. Oh, I definitely need some scissors. Because the zipper is completely fucked. So this is like literally a one-time use. I mean, no, I can fix it. I have a little bit of tailoring skills, but I do need some scissors. Oh, it's not over. It's only the zipper that's gone. The rest of the shirt is intact, but it's only the zipper that's gone. Do I have scissors in the room? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I fixed it with some scissors. I think I can show you guys this. So the shirt's on, right? Right here, I had to cut the. Oh fuck! It's leaving marks because of how tight it is. But I have to cut the zipper open. Right now, it's coming off now. Oh, this is going to be very difficult because it's like hardly on. Yeah, I don't know how to get this off. Okay. Went over my head. Alright, I guess I can put this on camera. Watch. Shirt's coming off now. The collar is very tight around my wrist. I have to... It fits my wrist perfectly, by the way. It fit my wrist perfectly, but it's smaller than my hand. There we go. Other side. So overall, the damage isn't that bad. This is fixable with a little bit of tailoring skill. Because here it is, the shirt. Right, like it's fully intact in all places, except for the side zipper here. But this is fixable. This is very easily fixable. I only basically ripped the zipper off. This is very easy to do. Oh, that was difficult. That was stressful. Alright, here we go. Oh, I need a shirt. What am I wearing? What's in my room? Oh, fuck. I got my Love Life shirt on. Okay, whatever. Here's what it is. Oh. Alright. Hang on, chat. I'll be back in frame in just a bit. Done my hair quick. How much was the cosplay? Very cheap. It was something like $40. So that probably explains the the quality. Okay. Here we go. I love Aquas. Oh, all right. There's still 2 more things to take off. I've still got the checker on. I still got the checker. It's half done though. Like it's half taken off now. All right. What do we take off? What do we drop? Choker, socks. I mean, these are hardly. In a different genre on a different website, I might be shirtless right now, but we got to be wearing a shirt on YouTube. Happy Party Train, yeah, man. I was there. I watched this live. Yo, this is actually a 50-50 between choker and socks. Left sock or right sock? Both. It has to be both. Joker. Okay, it looks like we are very gradually leaning towards Joker. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing the Joker now. Alright, we're ending poll. Yeah, it's not gonna swing. It's like 60-30. Oh. Yeah, it's 60-40 right now. It's 60-40 right now. So I think the Choco wins this one. Okay. Choco's coming off now. I don't even know how we get this off. How do I take this off sensually? Maybe this is around my neck. That's the Choker. It's just a normal fucking string, by the way. This is as cheap as you could get. This is a really normal fucking string. Alright, that's off now. I still got the socks on. Alright, final vote, but I'm gonna throw in a twist. Because this is the only thing we have left. Do I take the socks off? Yeah! Show me your feet! The socks stay on during stream. How's that? How's that? How's that? Wait, you guys want the socks? You guys don't want me to take the socks off? I mean, I was like, yeah, sure. I don't think my feet look that good. Can you see them? Not really. Cause like I think feet are a little bit ugly. But when the socks are on, you hide. There's an illusion that feet look good. You know what I mean? But I think I'm okay with the idea of socks staying on. Ugh. Yo, 75-25. The socks stay on during stream. I like that idea. I'm not against it. Feet are beautiful. Average blue archive player. Oh. How are we doing? We're 77-23. Wow, guys, it looks like I'm not taking off the socks. I think the socks stay on during stream. Maintain absolute territory between the shorts and the socks. There's hardly real territory there, man. Like, do I have to? Can I roll up the? No, that doesn't make it any better. That's so lame. That's so lame. Okay, well, it looks like most of you, I don't think it's ever gonna swing the other way unless like 33 more people vote. But most of you think the socks stay on during stream. So it looks like we're ending the poll, last poll, and ending the stream with the socks on. Anyway, that's it. That was me stripping. So let me get a closer damage check. It's actually not that bad. No, that's 100% fixable. Yeah, because I'm not sure if you can see it on the camera, but what I cut was because this is the zipper portion, right? This here, this is the zipper. All I cut was the seam between was just the zipper, basically, right? I just cut this part because the zipper was on this. So I just cut that. That's it. So this thing can come off, and I can make this like Velcro or something. Like I can sew on some Velcro to it. I take the rest of the zipper off, turn it into Velcro, and we can still use it. It's actually perfectly fine. Because everything else is fine, and it actually fits. Like someone said earlier, Chinese people take measurements literally. I think that is some very important insight. Because because the way we do it in the West is that if you give them your measurements, they will make it so that if you had those measurements, you'll fit into it easily, right? But I guess it's a cultural difference where apparently in China, if you have measurements, then that's the exact measurements of the fit instead of what you are. So I feel like this is the exact measurements of my body, which is why I barely fit into it. And at least the skirt's okay. The skirt is a pretty plain skirt. I could wear this normally, to be honest. I've worn skirts into my city before. Not that I have done it recently, but I could totally wear that normally. And then unfortunately, the Haori. Oh, the Haori is really not as good. This is the Haori. Honestly, the blanket, the official blanket, is so cool. This is much more but fits the weather a bit better as well for me. Oh, also these cat ears. I'm pretty sure they're just a generic cat ears that like are not fit for Kikyo at all. So yeah, she cosplay. It is what it is. All right. That's stream. How are we doing, chat? Can't be bothered moving my camera one more time. I'll just leave it as it is. You were late on the streaming part. Hi, bees. The VOD's gonna be up on YouTube. So I know you're on Twitch, but the VOD's gonna be up on YouTube. People will be here. This is going to be archived, and this is going to be part of my career forever. That's something. Yay! I stripped on stream. Insane. Thank you, that person that requested the strip for sponsoring the next cosplay. You're correct. You are correct. I wonder if I can get a. I really want to do Minori. This calls all the Serena. Serena is so much more comfortable because Serena's uniform is big, is pretty big. Like it's very comfortable, and it looks good as well. I think Serena's clothes look really good. But I want to do Minori. Do Amy? No. No, not Minori. Sorry. Mimori. I want to do Mimori. Let's see. I'm gonna go to. I'm pretty sure on Taobao I'll be able to find something. Because what I do is I use AliExpress to browse, and then I copy the Taobao code or the name of the product. Let's see. Blue Archive. I'm not showing my screen on purpose. Don't worry about it. Mimori. Cosplay. Yo, there's some cosplays that come with the pantyhose, they call it. We call it stockings here. Pantyhose, wig, costume. Yo, Mimori looks good. Yo, that looks so good. Oh, they come with the shoes as well. Nice. There's socks and pantyhose. Yo. I want to be Mimori. Halo? Nah, I don't normally do Halos. No, Halos are a pain in the ass for cosplay. I very rarely see anybody do Halos for cosplay. Maybe like in professional photo shoots, yes. But like in real, like out and about, like to a con, there's no way you have the patience for that. The professional cosplays in the official cosplays in Fest, they do the Halos. But like a random person, pain in the ass, man. Pain in the ass, man. Anyway, I'll end stream there. In 2 hours, 2 hours and a half, I'll be doing an UMA stream for CM. But otherwise, for Blue Archive, you guys will see me again. What's happening on Blue Archive? Chat, what's happening on Blue Archive? Cause we have Walkabout last week. What's the next GA? Oh wait, no, it's fucking Steel Continent. Yeah, you know, you're right. Steel Continent was it next week? Is it that soon? I'm not used to the acceleration yet, to be honest. Cause in my mind, it just happened in JP. Like in the old timeline, Global doesn't even get Steel Continent for like another month and a half. Shirokuro should be before. Is Shirokuro before the Steel Continent? Yeah, Shirokuro. Then we have 1 month of Decragrammaton. Okay. And it's purple, blue. Okay. I mean, if I'm free, like if I feel like it might be interesting, then I might do. Actually, we haven't done a Shirokuro review stream for a while, right? We can do a Shirokuro review stream. I'll do that. Probably no gacha stream for Shirokuro. Because fucking Shirokuro, I did that like 2 years ago. But yeah, I might do a review stream. It's been a while since we did that last one. And there's also... Yeah, and then I might do the no gacha. Like it's not hard, honestly. But I might do it for fun anyway, just for some content to stream. When Decragrammaton comes out. Okay, yeah. So you'll see me to Shirokuro, then you'll see me for Decragrammaton. Otherwise, for UMA, you see me tonight in 2 hours and a half. And on JP, we don't know what's happening. The next JP stream should be in June. I'll double check that. Because there's normally a JP stream in June. Blue Archive JP. So that's not going to be anytime soon. At least a month and a half. Because the stream in June is on the... Historically, it's been in the 10s, like the 14th or something. June 20. June 23 for the JP stream. Okay, that's quite a while away then. Alright. In that case, yeah, unlikely to be new JP content unless they come out with something interesting. So that'll be it. Oh, possible Wuwa stream tomorrow. Weathering Waves. Very likely Weathering Waves stream tomorrow. Because it's been a year since I last played Weathering Waves, and I have a lot to catch up on. I'm pretty excited to catch up on that. So, yeah. So today, UMA. Tomorrow, Weathering Waves and more UMA. Then next week will be Shirokuro, and the week after will be Decragrammaton. Okay. I will see you guys whenever I see you then, based on whatever you're interested in. Bye! Thanks for coming today. Cosplay was fun. I liked it. I'll do it again. If I get Mimori, I'll probably do a Mimori stream anyway. Bye.